You are fucking kidding me, dude. The problem was that why would running OBS as an administrator matter? I am so unbelievably smackledorfed right now. I can't believe it. All right, I suppose. Let me know when y'all are back in here, I guess. That's so weird. That's so weird. So it wasn't Touch Portal. Unbelievable. That's really loud. Well, I guess let me know whenever y'all are... God, I've probably lost fucking everyone. Jesus Christ. The joys of streaming, truly. Yeah, real great start. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm running ads? Holy shit, why am I doing that? I don't have nearly enough people for that to matter. Yeah, it works now. It works. Like, while I'm in OBS. The problem, unironically, was that I had run OBS as an administrator. And that fucked with everything. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. But it did. Oh, well, shit. Silence, Pretzel Rocks. Defected Zephyr, thank you. Oh, hold on, let me actually do this proper. Well, that's yeah, okay. If I can...
Defected Zephyr, thank you for the subscription. You are now a proud member of the Collector Cult, where we are dedicated to overthrowing the wingless mudmen below. We will, once again, the avians will reign supreme, and the skies and on the ground. Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Damn. That's so funny. Like, I've been shitting around trying to figure out, like, I've been having technical problems for the entirety of the stream, essentially. We just managed to figure it out. Don't run OBS in Administrator, I guess. I don't know why that matters, but it does. So, but yeah, thank you so much. Welcome on in. And now I guess I can actually start, like, properly streaming. Yeah, I was gonna stream out of the park. Let me change my stream info. Alright, there we go. Properly, proper stream title and everything now. Just to be clear, change hats now actually works, right? Yes, okay, cool. Although the music, the little sound is a little quiet. Can I edit that? Yeah, can I... Yeah, that's a little... Let's make that a little louder. Oh, I got naked. There we go. Let's check the sound on that now. Okay, yeah, that's better. I'm here for that. Cool. Ooh, and the Murcielagos. Very nice, very nice. Alright, well... Okay. Kind of a weird start to the stream, but here we are. Welcome on back, everyone. We're doing more out of the park. We are doing more out of the park. We're doing our Orioles rebuilds. Currently, year of our Lord 2024. Did I do the draft? The draft is finished. I did the draft. I did the dang thing. We picked this guy, Peach. Not really a catcher. He's a left fielder, really. But he was like the best available for us at the 27th pick. We didn't get like a lot of great guys. This Ryan Hagenow character might become something. I don't know. The draft wasn't like outstanding or anything. It was fine. We drafted pretty late and the draft class was a little weak. So, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? However, we are currently absolutely killing it. 71 wins. We're like 10 games up on the Dodgers, essentially. We are absolutely stupendous right now. Our team is lighting it up. Who is responsible for that? Well, per my new stream title, Adley Rutschman is partially responsible. He's currently on pace for a 6-WAR season, which is very cool. He's walking a lot. Slugging 500. He's just tearing it up. God bless him. Love that boy to death. Let's see. We have some injuries, I know. Ramon Urias still hurt. I keep expecting him to be better than he is, but he's been underperforming a little bit. We've got Royce Lewis at second right now. He is not doing very good. He's not doing great. He's slugging. His on base percentage is only 270. That's really bad. Like, he's defensively fine. Like, he's putting up like a good amount of zone rating at second. But definitely like not a. He's a captain too. He's a bench bat that's having to like long-term fill in. We traded for Jose Rodon because we like desperately needed like a bench. We needed like another middle infielder, and he has been not very good for us. He's currently OPS plusing 50. He is really, really bad offensively. Wait, oh yeah. He was hitting great for Philly in minimal starts, and he's been hitting terribly for us. We do have him. He's starting every other game with Royce Lewis. They're like platooning right now. Okay, yeah, change hats is working. That's delightful. Hey, Orioles, very good. Also, kind of surprise of the season, we had Mickey Moniak filling in at center. Cedric Mullins has been really hurt, which is a goddamn shame because he was OPSing 1,000. Like, he's put up 3 WAR through only 50 games. Just absolutely lighting it up out there. But we had to have Mickey Moniak fill in for him. And Mickey Moniak, who we also got in a trade with the Phillies, where we got Mick Abel as well. Possible future pitcher, and a bit of money. We traded a very, very injured Josiah Gray, and I believe just Isaac Bellany could possibly become something in the future. I don't know. And this whatever guy, but Moniak put up 2 WAR through 277 plate appearances. He's walking a lot. He's slugging 450. You know, he's getting some extra base hits. Really, really good, like, 4th outfielder. If we need to be cheap, like, if we can't keep Cedric, like, if we end up dealing Cedric, Moniak could be, like, a stopgap until, Drew Jones comes up. Let's see who else is doing well for us. Colton Cowser is crushing the ball, on pace for 30 home runs and almost 50 doubles. Not walking as much as I want him to, but he's been pretty solid. Hey, Giggy-san, welcome. Cowser's hitting great. Gunnar Henderson is hitting really well, on pace for 40 doubles, 40 home runs. which is awesome. On base percentage is only 332, but he's slugging over 500, so I can't complain. He's also playing respectable defense at the hot corner. Not bad. Heston Kjerstad we called up. He had, like, a terrific season last year. He's been only okay for us this year. He's on pay, like, he's a league average hitter, and I hopefully want him to be more than that. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, what are you going to do? We traded for Tanner Morris. Not much of a home run guy. And doesn't really have the pop right now to play first base. Hoping that, like, his eye continues to develop. He's only 25. He's high work ethic and high intelligence. He doesn't have a lot of adaptability, meaning it's going to take him, like, a season or two to really get used to this. But I have high hopes. And also, Austin Hayes is hitting really well, additionally. Also on pace for, like, 40 doubles. Basically doesn't walk at all. But he's hitting over 300, so... And he won the Gold Glove in at right field last season, and it looks like he's well on his way to doing that again this year. The big story of this season is the overwhelming improvement on the pitching. Last year, our pitching was absolute dog shit, to put it mildly. If we go into our team history, we can see our team ERA last year hovered around 5. We despite that, we still made it to the playoffs with an 89-win season. But yeah, 481 ERA is awful. Just absolutely god-awful. This year, our team ERA is 3. Not like 3.5, but just straight up 3. The pitching that we traded for last year is finally coming along. Jake Ader is having a terrific season. ERA under 2.7. DL Hall is having himself a terrific season as well. He's really come along nicely. Shane McClanahan is pitching so well. On pace for 5.5 WAR. He actually started the season in the bullpen with Alek Manoah getting the start. And Manoah kind of had like a pretty mopey like first 7 starts. So Manoah is now a long reliever, and McClanahan's in the rotation. Ader, we covered. Trevor Rogers, the ERA isn't really there. The peripherals are, though. His whip is really good. He's walking a few too many batters, but what are you going to do? He's been super solid for us. And then Grayson Rodriguez as well. On pace for a much better season than he had last year. Last year, he actually got demoted to AAA because of how disappointing he was. Just really, really underwhelming. This year has been much better. He's been much, much, much better. The home runs are down, the walks are down, the strikeouts are up. Just everything that you want to see. And then in the bullpen, Andres Munoz is having a terrific season, going for 3 WAR out of the bullpen, striking out 14 batters per 9, and basically never giving up a home run. Art Warren as well, who we got from the Reds. Kind of the same story. Less strikeouts, but also fewer walks. So another terrific stopper. Tommy Doyle, whatever. Randy Rodriguez has been not great for us. He was better for us last year. Anderson Paulino has been pretty good for us out of the bullpen. 27 1/3 innings, a 2.30 ERA, a 2.40 FIP. Just really, really solid stuff from him. And yeah, Dean Kramer as well. ERA under 2.2 through 66 innings. Just really, really impressive out of the pen. So we're really just tearing it up. We're really just absolutely fucking killing it right now. Got a really, really good Dark and Stormy here. I'm really enjoying. Yeah, we are by far the best team in baseball. All it took was some, not all. We did have a couple flameouts, and we definitely dealt some prospects as well to get some of the pitching that we ended up trading for. But we had prospects that developed. Gunnar developed. Gunnar, like, really developed. Granted, I did edit Gunnar a little bit at the start of the season in 2022 to match his real-life ratings, because he's been walking, even through AAA, he's been walking almost 20% of the time. He's got a really, really impressive eye for a young kid, like in real life. And so I definitely, like, bolstered his eye a little bit, because he had, like, 40 potential eye. It was just not... it's not even that. It's just the game underrated their prospects. Like, and it really, on the starting roster, the only people that I touched were Gunnar and Colton. And it was just editing their eye, because both of them have been walking much better than the game was giving them credit for. Like, I didn't give Colton more power, because it doesn't look like he's going to be like a 30 home run guy, even though he's really overperforming his power in this season. I didn't give Gunnar more power either. He just developed that because he's a high work ethic dude. But yeah, it was just adjusting Gunnar and Colton's eye to match real life. I didn't touch Heston Kierstad. I think I gave Cedric Mullins a bit more defensive rating at center. And then it's funny, the game basically immediately wiped that out. Like, it's not as good as it was, and whatever, I guess. Like, he got injured, so fair enough. And I touched DL Hall's control, but I only made it like 45 potential. Him progressing his control to 50 potential and reaching that potential was all him. That was just development. That was just me maxing out the development budget and having a really, really good pitching coach. Bryce Benz is such a good pitching coach. Just good at development and mechanics, amazing at teaching the pitching. So that, like, a lot of this was just really throwing money into hey, Tridian, welcome. Welcome on in. A lot of this was just throwing money at development and having a really good pitching coach and a really good hitting coach. Yeah, let's see where it goes. Let's play a game. We haven't played a game in a minute. Let's play a game. Let's see how we do. So Trevor Rogers gets the start. They have Dylan Cease, who really developed. Good for him. I'm sure hope the White Sox see that in real life. They have, let's look at their team. Yoelqui Cespedes. Game really likes him. Also hope for the White Sox that develops. Tim Anderson. Game really likes Tim Anderson. Game doesn't like... I've seen Oscar Colas develop a lot better than this. I've seen him hit like 60 I, like, and that 65 home run pop actually came about. Where do they have him? They have him in right field? Yeah, I guess that's fine. We gave them Santander. Really good trade for us here. Really good trade for us, because we got Eloy Jimenez, who... Eloy Jimenez didn't actually stick with us, but Eloy Jimenez did get us Alec. Well, I guess it's kind of a wash. We got Manoah. Manoah was good for us last year, but he's been pretty mopey for us this year. But Santander has been absolutely terrible for them in, like, almost 1,000 plate appearances. He's accrued negative 1.2 WAR. So, a good trade for us to sell high on Santander. They got Ha-Seong Kim at second. He's been not good. He's a bench bat. I wonder if they have any injuries. Let's look at the White Sox real quick. Oh, and if anyone wants me to, like, check out a player or anything, please just say so, and I'll happily do that. Organization, injured list. Just Trevor McGill. They're a pretty healthy team right now. Andrew Vaughn is their starting first baseman. He's been okay, but not that good. It's really the story of Tim Anderson, Luis Robert, and Yoelqui Cespedes. Moncada has also been fine. Not great. He's having a bit of a down year this year, it looks like. Actually, no, he's playing about to his potential over the last couple of years. But they probably want... It looks like they're a pitching first team. Yeah, between Giolito's on pace for 6 WAR. Dylan Cease is on pace for like 4.5. Kopech is 1 point. Kopech's having a bit of a mopey year. Looks like everyone's on fire though, so they've got some hot arms right now. But let's see if we can light up Dylan Cease. And then we've got Mullins, Hayes, Henderson, Rushman, Kierstadt. Colton Cowser should be hitting 4th, I think. Colton Cowser hits 4th, and then it's like Adley has Kierstadt. Kierstadt is better against right-handed pitching. Hang on 1 second. My cats are trying to fucking get in, and they're being a bunch of bastards. 1 moment. Yeah, my cats were scratching at the carpet up from underneath the door, and they know not to do that. Hey, Prime, welcome on in. All right, yeah, let's see if we can light up Dylan Cease. All right, Cedric Mullins being pitched to, leading off. Pitcher-friendly conditions. Dylan Cease is basically amazing. Sharply hit to first. Easy out, though. Easy out for Andrew Vaughn. Austin Hayes hitting second. 2-2. Cease gets him swinging. And Gunnar Henderson 3-1. Alright. Draws a walk. So we got a man on. And now Cowser, 0-1 to Cowser. Cowser, that's probably dropped that. Oh, it drops. Okay. So Cowser's got himself a single. And Henderson's at third for Adley Rushman. 0-1 count to Rushman. That's gloved for the out, though. So a bit of a missed opportunity. Left a runner in scoring position. Trevor Rogers pitching to Yolki Cespedes. That is sharply hit. Yolki Cespedes has himself a leadoff hit. I'm going to hold the runner. Let's throw to first. See if we can just nab him. Nope. Yeah, we'll just... And yeah, he's in there. Damn it. I couldn't get him there. I thought maybe by, Oh, he hits Moncada? Come on. Alright, Tim Anderson. Oh, my God. Oh, what an arm! Holy shit! Hell of an arm from Colton Cowser there. Bad send. So we don't give up a run there. Luis Robert flies out. Moncada reaches to third, but Oscar Colas yeah. So we get out of that with no runs. Wow, good arm. Good arm to save a run there from Colton Cowser. Let's see. So Heston Kierstad gets himself a single. Singles to right. Royce Lewis. We're in the... Okay, so we got a man in scoring position now. Off of that wild pitch. Royce... We're in, like, the kind of stinky part of the lineup because of the injury. Yeah, Royce Lewis strikes out. Tanner Morris, 2-0. And he doesn't have a lot of pop. I don't think that... Yeah, that's a fucking can of corn. That's not going anywhere. And Jorge Mateo, 3-0 count to Mateo. So a 4-pitch walk. And now Cedric at the plate, 2-2. He can do something here. Infield single. So we cheesed them out there a little bit with that. Austin Hayes, who's hitting 305, 16 home runs. 2-2 count. That's going to drop. That's going to be at least a run. That's going to be 2. So a 2 RBI single for Austin Hayes. Very nice. Very nice. Gunnar Henderson, 1-2. Gunnar strikes out a lot. That's understandable. All right, but hey, we do capitalize a bit. So we got ourselves a little 2-run lead. All right, 0-2 count to Andrew Vaughn. Strikeout. Pitching to Tony Taters now. Does he live up to his name? He does not. That's... no, he doesn't. Okay. That was pretty deep. I thought that might actually carry, but... Walk to Ha-Seong Kim. That's not great. See if we can nab... No. Alright. Oh, dang. Adley had a fucking glove there, or had a cannon there, but Ha-Seong Kim got back safe. That looks like a double play. No, there was 2 outs. It doesn't matter. Yeah, for sure. All right, Colton Cowser likes the first pitch. Maybe should have second-guessed that one. Easy out. Rushman also likes the first pitch. This is going to be good for... never mind. Gets drilled in the ankle. Kierstad, 3-1 to Kierstad. Oh, he bobbles it. Uh-oh. Colas overran the ball. Does that count as a double or does that count as a single? Counts as a single. It was going to drop. It dropped in for a single, but Colas fucked it up. He misplayed the ball. So we got second and third, 1 out. Oh, for Royce Lewis. I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to try a squeeze. The squeeze works. All right. All right. So Royce Lewis gets an RBI there. Tanner Morris, 2-2. Does that get through the... It does. So we score the other runner as well. So we get the squeeze cheese. And then and Morris manages to drive the runner in. Suffocated head. It's an interesting one. Mateo 2-2 strikeout. All right, but hey, another 2 runs and some scrappy runs, some very scrappy runs. 1-2 to Cespedes, gets him swinging. Full count to Moncada, gets so a walk. All right. 90 contact. Holy shit, Tim Anderson. 1-2 to Tim Anderson. Can we get him swinging here? Oh, we do. Wow. All right. And Luis Robert, 0-1. That is gloved. All right. One count to Cedric. Hi, pop-up. McGuire's got it. Austin Hayes, 3-1. He does not walk that often. Yeah. I wish he would, but Austin Hayes does not walk that often. Gunnar Henderson, he would actually be cracked if he walked, with his contact rating. If he walked even, average, at, an average rate, he would be, a 6-WAR outfielder. Colas! Oh, Cedric with the defense. 2-2 to Andrew Vaughn. Another deep fly ball. But not deep enough. And Santander, 0-1. Or 3-2. He's 0 for 1. So 3 fly balls, 3 outs. Pretty harmless inning for Trevor Rogers. Colton Cowser, 1-1. That's easily gloved. All right, 1 out. Adley Rushman, 1-2. Gets him swinging. And Kierstad, 1-1. Easily gloved by Moncada. All right, so couple of clean innings for the pitchers. Rogers to Kim, who walked his last at-bat. Kim, a little mopey pop fly into the outfield, easily caught by Cowser. Reese McGuire. Oh, don't walk the... Oh, God. That's so bad. McGuire is such a bad hitter. That's not good. Cespedes likes the first pitch. What a play by Rushman. Gets the runner at second? I feel like that never happens. Moncada 2-0. That might be out of here. It is. So, a 2-run home run for you on Moncada. Tim Anderson now. 1-2 to Anderson. Gets it. Alright, so they got a couple of runs. They closed the gap a little bit. Rogers has thrown 78 pitches. Royce Lewis. Oh, just gotta walk. Just walking. God damn it. Alright. Royce Lewis grounds out. Tanner Morris. Mopey fly ball. Easily caught by Kotlos. And Mateo. 0-2 to Mateo. Oh, okay. Alright, Jorge, I see you. So a little 2-out piece of hitting. I'm gonna try to steal second. We challenge Reese McGuire and we get the steal. So now an outfield single scores Mateo. 3-1 to Mullins. Alright, Mullins walks. Oh, do we challenge him again? Oh, I think we do. Let's double steal. No, never mind. Alright, yeah, that sucks. Alright, he doesn't hit it that well. That's the inning. That's the inning. Alright, let's start warming up, like, Manoah. Let's warm up Manoah and visit the mound and see how Trevor Rogers... Alright, not even close, he says. He likes it. Luis Robert pops out. Very nice. 2-2 to Oscar Colas. Colas hits it deep. Oh my god. Alright, that I think is gonna... I think that's gonna be his day. Yeah, that's gonna be his day. We're gonna put in Alek Manoah. 2-2. Alright, little pop-up. And to Santander, 1-2 from Manoah. Oh my god, don't you dare. Holy shit. Alright, Tony Taters. It's just dingers. It's dingers everywhere. The game is now tied. Alright. I like how we had to get our fucking runs from squeeze plays. And they got their runs literally all from home runs. Let's warm up like... Yeah, fuck Alek Manoah. Alek Manoah sucks. Gunnar Henderson. Oh, alright. Gunner's gonna strike out. Hauser's gonna strike out. And Rushman's gonna strike out. Alright, let's get Art Warren in there. 1-2. To Reese... I can't believe we walked Reese McGuire. 0-1 to Yoelqui Cespedes. No. Okay, that doesn't have the distance. I was about to say, like, I was about to fucking say. And now Yoan Moncada, 2-run home run earlier. Moncada's gonna single. So, winning run is on base. Alright, and then Anderson grounds out. Alright, Warren only threw 10 pitches, so he can definitely go again. Kierstad, 2-0. Kierstad's gonna line out. Alright, that sucks. I thought that was well hit. Royce Lewis, who hasn't done a goddamn thing. He's gonna continue that trend, because he's really bad. I do not want him starting, but I have no other choice. And Tanner Morris is gonna find a little seeing eye single there. Can we... Oh, it's Jorge. Alright. 1-2 to Mateo. Gets him swinging. God damn it. Alright, Art Warren pitching. Full count to Luis Robert. Alright, that is awful. That is so bad. Alright, we gotta warm up Andres Munoz. Still feeling good, he says. Let's pitch to Oscar Colas. 1-2 to Colas. Gets him swinging. Very nice. Andrew Vaughn. Full. He has to come out. That's 6 pitches. Yeah, he's done. His day is done. He doesn't have it anymore. That's 30 pitches almost. Andres Munoz pitching to Santander. 1-1. Not ideal. Oh my god. That's a run. That is a run. Yep. Anthony Santander, -1 WAR over the last 2 seasons, is currently killing us. He is embarrassing his former team, and I could... Alright, and that's the game. Alright, that is the video game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get us the fuck out of here. Yep. Feels bad. We choked it. Pitching's bad. That sucks. Let's see if we can get the series from them. We are literally... I'm literally not allowed to watch my team do well. Like, every single time I actually, like, play through the game, we suck. We just suck, like, unrepentantly we're bad. Let's get... Alright, whatever. Jose Rondon's got to clear waivers. You got it, man. Get this man the fuck out of here. Ramon Urias is back, at least, and now we have, like, a human being and not, like, a warm corpse at second, at least, which is good. Because, God, Royce Lewis is bad. Like, I actually, when I traded for Royce Lewis, I really thought he could become something, and the game just didn't agree. You'd think this guy would be not bad, but, no, he's terrible. He's absolutely dreadful. Yeah, we win for it. Like, why can't I watch this? Why can't I watch that? I wanted to watch this one. A close 6-5 win where we have a 4-run 6th? Why couldn't I watch this one? God, Grayson's having such a... I don't know what's up with Grayson Rodriguez, but... Win in extras against Boston. 5-1 win over Boston. Oh my god, horror. Oh my god, I don't... Can my middle infield just stay healthy? Please. I'm so over Royce Lewis having to be in the lineup. I do not want that. And that means I have to fucking... Alright, let's get him back. Oh my god. Alright, Royce Lewis is back in the fucking lineup. I'm not thrilled about it either, but... And we'll get Jose Rondon in as a backup. Not excited. Not excited. Urias has been pretty solid. Yeah. Literally haven't lost a game since we watched me lose one. Yeah, just a bunch of really clutch wins. Some really amazing pitching performances. And I just do not... Wow. So they had it in the 8th, and then... That's wild. Trevor Rogers got lit the fuck up, and then Andres Munoz had a hold. Paulino blew the save, but got the win. Wow. Another scrappy win. Walk it off in extras. Heston Kjerstad walks it off. Another 1-run win. And we get shut out 0-9. Alright, I mean, whatever, right? Absolutely body the Yankees. Get bodied by the Yankees. The duality of man. An uptight waved albatross with... It's a gross song. You're not a fan. Not a fan of the song. Shutout against the Tigers. Grayson and Dean Kramer combined for a 4-hitter. Really amazing performance. Tough 4-6 loss. Alright, Jorge Mateo comes off, so we DFA. Rondon again. God, he's so bad. Get this man the fuck out of here. I don't want him on my team. Is there anyone, like... Is there anyone on the waiver wire? Lourdes Gurriel Jr.? I don't fucking think so. Like a terrible performing Lourdes Gurriel Jr.? Alright, let's go get Mateo back. How did Royce Lewis do? Alright, he had like some decent performances. 3 for 4 with a double against Detroit. It's kind of it, admittedly. He had a couple of walks in the win against the Yankees, but no, get this man the fuck out of here. I don't want to see him. Jorge Mateo back in the starting lineup. Royce Lewis back as a bench bat. And Gunnar is absolutely on fire. 273, 357, 550, 548. On pace for 7 WAR. Holy Jesus. Alright, can we go split skis with the Tigers? Alright, we can. We can. Very good. Got a trade. Yeah, the deadline is coming up. The deadline is coming up, so let's peep the trading block. Let's see what we got going on. Elias Diaz, 3. Wow, they are selling high on this man. They're trying to sell so high on Elias Diaz. He's got 3 WAR. If I still needed outfield, if I didn't have Mickey Moniak, I would try to trade for Victor Robles, but I don't need it. Wilfredo Tovar. I don't even know if Tovar is, like, better than Royce Lewis. I don't think he is. Like, I really don't think so. Man, there is no one interesting on the block. Nick Ahmed, I guess. But yeah, I don't think so. Brian Anderson's hurt. Yandy Diaz. I don't need someone like Yandy Diaz, though. Miggy Rojas, but he's hurt. He's coming back soon, but he doesn't have any experience at any other positions besides shortstop, so I don't think so either. Eugenio Suarez. No. Yeah, just no one. Josh Rojas is having an atrocious season. How about pitching? I need pitcher. Edwin Diaz, you say? Edwin Diaz. Or Trevor May. Probably Diaz. What do you want for Edwin Diaz? Not a lot, actually. Desan Brown? We would have Edwin Diaz for a season. We could, like, send down... Randy Rodriguez has been pretty mopey. We could send down Rodriguez. He's been pretty bad. It's FIP of 5? I don't think so. Can I get you to, like, retain, like... Okay. So they just want to get Desan Brown for Edwin Diaz. Wonder if there's anything else. They probably just want to, like, dump the... I think they just want to get rid of it. Nick Bitsko. There's no way we get this guy. This guy's like a future starter. Yeah. No, they like Nick Bitsko. I would like some money. Can I have some money, please? I would like some money. On the right track. Let's see. I mean... Gavin Cross. I would like to keep Gavin Cross. Jesus Alvarado. He's hurt. I can't imagine. For $4 million? About $5 million. No, that doesn't bite. That doesn't bite. What? Maybe I can get like some shitter for $3 million. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, Peter Van Loon. I mean, admittedly, this guy's pitching pretty well down there, but, Infection of the blood at the hands of a small, ugly, wretched thing which happened to have a knife. Damn, that small, ugly, wretched thing really it's fucking people up. Alvarado could get us another million. I'm gonna get Alvarado. Or I'm gonna deal Alvarado. So we got Edwin Diaz, and we're gonna send down Randy Rodriguez to AAA to make room for Edwin Diaz. Pitching really well this season. Munoz is also pitching pretty well. I'm just going to have them all in the stopper role, all 7th and close game, all high leverage. It's going to be like this. Munoz, Warren, Diaz. Is there anyone else? Anyone else on the block that is interesting? I mean, we don't need starting pitching, right? Like, we have all the starting pitching that we need. DeGrom's hurt. Oh, man, there is no justice in this world. DeGrom hasn't pitched a full season since 2019 in this save. That's so disappointing. He's not a Hall of Famer now because he kept getting hurt. Scherzer's also hurt? Oh, man. So the Mets are probably struggling. Yeah, the Mets are 500 because both Scherzer and DeGrom can't stay healthy. Fucking Mets fans in shambles. I wouldn't mind, like, Sonny Gray as like a reliever, right? What does he look like as like a long reliever? Wow, never mind. Not very good. He's literally worse as a reliever. Yeah, I guess there's really nothing else to nothing else to deal, right? There's no free agents that I'm interested in. No one on the wire, right? No. There's no one on the block. There's certainly no fucking... Wow, this game does not like Luke. Actually, Luke Voigt's been playing pretty well. He put up 3 WAR with San Diego in 2022. Good for him. But yeah, I just don't. Starling Marte. We don't need outfield depth. We have Mickey Moniak. Colin Moran. Without a beard is truly scuffed. He is massively overperforming. He is, like, wildly overperforming, but no. And then I do not like what I see. Way too many home runs from Trevor May. I'm not interested. I'm not biting. So yeah, I guess that's all the, I guess we're just grabbing Edwin Diaz. Yeah, I do not want Colin Moran, believe me. Gunnar Henderson is batter of the month. That's kind of cool. We also shut out the Cardinals. Grayson again. Another terrific outing from Grayson. That's 14 2/3 scoreless innings from him. Just dropped his ERA by like 50 points. So I'm glad he's finally performing well. Yeah, Tritium, let's see what bird you roll. A splendid Thrasher with teal plumage and a chaotic song. Ooh. Thrashers are cool. I like Thrashers. Well, Grayson's movement and control are down, but his stuff is up. So yeah, I guess. Wow, Heston's really underperforming. It didn't occur to me to try to replace Heston Kierstad, but... Let's see, oh wow, Dalen Lyle looking... Dalen Lyle's really tearing it up, actually. He's only 21, though. I'm going to keep him down there. Oh, God, I don't want to know about Matt Harvey. Jesus. Gavin Cross. Potential contact down? I don't want to see that. He came up for a little bit. He hit pretty well, but he's just not ready. Oh, this was one of our top picks. Brandon Barrera looking like he's coming along. He's pitching okay, but not great in Delmarva. He's only 20. We'll probably keep him down there. Daniel Lloyd's control continues to develop. That's good. Oh my god, Drew Jones. Oh, please develop. Oh, I want to see it. Holy shit. He is not hitting that well, but I imagine... Yeah, he's putting up a ton of zone rating, and he's just a good center fielder. So, we'll let him continue to keep... The power... Lord Almighty, the power of maxing out your development budget. And Danny DeAndronde. Potential contact, potential power, potential eye, all up. Interesting. He could become something. He could genuinely become something. And then he found some catch. Alright, whatever. Alright, Boston at home at Camden Yards. Big 8-2 win. I bet the fan... Oh! And we had a 7-run 8th? Holy shit. DL Hall pitched a pretty solid 4-hit game. Diaz, 2 1/3 innings from Edwin Diaz. Picks up the Dubsky. Cedric Mullins and Colton Cowser each hit home runs. Good. 3-1. Alright, and then we get shut out 0-1, which is unfortunate at home, but yeah, get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't want you on my team. I don't want Jose Rondon on my team. At Tampa Bay, at the Trop, 6-1, 8-6, 3-4. Alright, fair enough. White Sox at home, loss. Ooh, God, I do not like what I'm seeing right now. Alright, 7-3 win. Alright, so we go split skis with them. The White Sox are admittedly first in the AL Central. They're a pretty good team. Oh my god, this is so good. So, I started on my second drink. I splurged a bit the other day, and I bought a really, really good single village bottle of Mezcal. And I made a Mezcal old-fashioned with it, and holy shit. If you like smoke, if you like smoky stuff, fucking Mezcal is sheesh. That's fucking good. It can be. Mezcal varies wildly, like bottle to bottle, because of all the techniques, the different smoking times, the different aging times. It's very regional too. Like blue agave grown in one region of Mexico can taste different than blue agave grown in a different region of Mexico. So you gotta find a bottle that you really vibe with and stick with it, right? And I don't get it that often because it's pretty expensive, but it's very, very good. Alright, the Astros at home. And Edwin Diaz just blew a safe. Oh, there's the Edwin Diaz we know and love. God bless. 9-7. 4-3. Oh, good. Show me. Oh, cool. So we win 3 of 4 over the Astros at home. Alright, the Jays. Tough loss on the road. Big loss on the road. Alright, but then we make sure they don't get a little too cocky, and we crush them 10-1 Alek Manoah comes in. So we absolutely beat the Jays' ass on the road. At least one of the games. 2-game split against the Braves. 5... God damn it. Ramon Urias is hurt again. My man just cannot stay healthy. He's getting worse. These injuries are really taking their toll. I'm going to have to... Urias is going to be expensive this offseason. I'm going to have to deal him, and I'm not excited about that. But yeah, he's going back on the IL. Oh, Jesus. I don't want it. Maybe I just call up Kyron Paris. You know what? Ramon was playing second, right? Yeah, we're calling up Kyron Paris. Paris looks like he's really developing. He's having a pretty solid season down there in Norfolk. So I'm going to promote Kyron Paris to Baltimore, and he's just going to get the start over Royce Lewis. He's just going to get the start. I don't even care. Royce Lewis is not a long-term starter. I don't want him. Kyron Paris, on the other hand, if the I and like, if the contact I and K's all develop to where we want, this guy's gonna be really, really good. So we're gonna give Kyron Paris the start. Not a great first game. All right, the Tampa Bay at home. We win 2 of 3. Very cool. The Jays at home win another 5-1 win. All right, no sweep, but we do win 2 of 3 from the Jays. How's Kyron doing? Kyron, through his first 7 starts, is doing okay. All right, yeah, he's he's OPS plusing 100. Day of rest at Tampa Bay on the road. Oh my God, 1-0 in extras. Shane Baz pitched 8 2/3 with 11 strikeouts. Holy Jesus. Who, Cedric Mullins drove in the winning run? Looks like it was just Kyron Paris. How did Kyron Paris even get on? Oh, they pinch hit Mickey Moniak for Kyron Paris. He walked, and then Cedric hit him in. I see, okay. Well, 4-1 over the Rays. Alright, so now that Kyron is getting a couple of starts... Oh, we already knew all of that. Chris Troy... Stuff up to 80? Oh, right, he was like a project, basically. Can his control develop? He's 25. He has amazing stuff. Can he... He's striking out 16 batters per 9 and walking 20 batters per 9. So, it's really, it's really the duality of man on that. Tough 1-3 loss. Beat the Yankees at home. Win a doubleheader. One was 14-7. Manoah got the start. Alright, so it was a bunch of guys, whatever. Cowser goes yard. Henderson goes yard. Henderson cooled. He was on pace for 7 WAR at one point. He's now only on pace for like 5.5. But still a terrific season from him. So we already won the series against the Yankees. Okay, we trade for Edwin Diaz. And then he gets hurt before the playoffs with an elbow strain. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. That's really, really unfortunate. So we got a call. We probably just... Oh my God. That's so frustrating. Trading for Edwin Diaz and he goes down with injury before the playoffs. Yeah, it's just Randy Rodriguez. It's just Randy Rodriguez. That's so annoying. God damn it. Alright, and then we just have another... So, Munoz, we have an entirely right... Oh my God, Edwin Diaz was like our one lefty. We have nothing but lefty starting pitchers, and we have nothing but righties in the bullpen. That's so bad. That's so not optimal. Oh my God. Alright, Kyron is struggling a little bit. Kyron's lost the bat a bit. He does want to be a bench player. Maybe we'll give the start to Royce, right? We'll give the start to Royce. We'll have Kyron back up short as well. We'll give Royce the start. We'll let Kyron ride the bench. McClanahan's day-to-day for a week. Okay. McClanahan is our best pitcher. Somehow. I don't want him to get hurt, so we're going to put him on the 15-day. And I guess we're just going to call someone else up. Maybe it's Mick Abel. Maybe we just call up Mick Abel and give Mick... Like, we've secured the playoff, right? Like, we are definitely in the playoffs. So let's give Mick Abel some starts. Why not? Why not, right? 4-3 win over the Angels, 4-3 win over the Angels. And then a 3-game split against the Mariners, 1-4 loss, tough, 7-3 win, cool. Oh my god, we had blown out at home. That's... Jesus, we're getting destroyed. That doesn't bode well. I hate going into the postseason with like on a losing streak. Royce Lewis over the last couple of games has been stinky. All right, whatever. All right, let's have Ramon Urias take over at second. I think Kyron Paris gets the start next year. Holy shit, dude. All right, there's a Dubsky. And what happens here? Game doesn't like it. All right, 6-2, cool. The attendance is getting better, and the revenue per game is up too. I can't believe I butchered that at the start. I accidentally, if you missed last stream, I accidentally, instead of $16 per ticket, I accidentally made the ticket price $160 per ticket. And, like, the stadium was completely empty for the first month until I caught the issue. Which was not ideal, so our attendance is, like, all kinds of fucked up right now. Holy shit, 17-3. Yeah, it was not great. Not ideal. SETI, Gunner, cool. Let's look at the, here, are there any big playoff, races? So, the Jays and Red Sox and Athletics and Guardians are currently, like, gunning for the wild card. And then the Padres definitely have it. The Rockies, and then Phillies and D-backs are gunning for the wild card. Alright. Alright, nice little shutout win against the Twins. DL Hall pitching. DL Hall pitched a 4-WAR season. That's fantastic. And then Art Warren and Andres Munoz pitched 3 innings of relief. 3 very good innings. That's cool. The Mariner at Seattle, another shutout. Mick Abel has a really good start. 5 innings, 6 walks is not ideal. But we did know that he was struggling with the base runners a little bit. We're really just giving him some major league experience here. But hey, you know, we got the shutout, so I can't complain. All right, McClanahan comes off. McClanahan goes back in the starting rotation. And then, man, no home games to finish the season out. That sucks. All away. The last 9 games of the season are all on the road. That sucks. Alright, a couple of guys retire, whatever. Alright, we win 5? We've won 5 in a row? Can we keep the hot streak going into the playoffs? 10-1, holy shit. McClanahan pitches a gem. 6 base runners, 6 strikeouts, an earned run, and 7 1/3. Yeah, McClanahan's pitching really, really well. Hauser hits his 28th. Gunnar Henderson hits his 35th. And Kyron Paris goes yard for the first time. Good for him. Good for him. First Major League home run for Kyron Paris. Tough 8-9 loss in extras. And then we beat the Jays in extra, or we just beat them 2-1. They do make the playoffs at 82-80. The Guardians choke down the stretch. And the... Interesting. Okay. So it's just the Angels, White Sox, and us that are good. The Phillies make the playoffs. The D-backs miss it. D-backs do not play so great down the stretch. Only 82-80. Holy shit. The NL West, not a single team finished below 500. The Giants are in last place at 500 baseball. Yeah, kind of weak divisions, it looks like. There isn't a only the Padres are the only team that, like, made it into the wild card that have, like, a respectable record of, like, 89 and 73, you know? And the Mariners, after beating us in the wild card last year, finished dead last in the AL West, 74 and 88. Alright, let's have a look at the standings at the end of the year. Or not the standings, the stats. Let's see who did well. Tim Anderson wins the wins the American League batting title. Colton Cowser almost does at 318. Cowser played really well. Bryce Harper wins, hits the most home runs in the National League. Shohei leads the American League with 46 home runs and 246... Oh, holy shit. So Shohei led the league in home runs as a batter and led the league in strikeouts as a pitcher. Yeah, he's winning he's definitely winning the MVP. He's definitely winning the MVP. We don't have anyone there. Colton Cowser's on-base percentage of .394 puts him in the top 6. Bryce Harper looks like he's winning the MVP in the National League. 8.3 WAR. Holy shit. The Phillies do not make it without Bryce staying healthy. Wow, so it's actually going to be between Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani for the American League MVP, it looks like. That's really cool. O'Neal Cruz puts up 7.7 WAR for the Pirates. That's pretty sweet. Let's see. CJ Abrams has the most hits. Let's look at pitching. Luis Severino with the ERA crown and led the American League in WAR with 209 innings pitched. McClanahan got really close. McClanahan did get really, really close. Like, if McClanahan pitched the entire season, it's possible that he would have won the Cy Young, or the Ojos Radborn. Jose Barrios, 17 wins. Jake Ader put up 15 and 4.4 WAR. Only 154 innings pitched for Jake Ader. He doesn't go deep into games. Well, kind of. Anyway. Strikeouts. Who led the league in... Herman Marquez threw 4 complete games and Brandon Woodruff threw 4 complete games. And not a single pitcher got more than 1 shutout. Corbin Burns and Tyler Glasnow both had 259 strikeouts. Glasnow now on the Braves. How'd the Braves do? They won the division. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see how these playoffs go. I'm going to go ahead and save my game. Actually, I'm going to go into game settings and where's the autosave feature? Because this has messed me up before. Autosave once a month. I want autosave to be once a month so that I don't lose stuff. Red Sox advance over the 90-win White Sox. So, the 79 and 83 Red Sox move on past the 90-win White Sox. Oh, you love to see it. And it's A's, Jays. Jays advance. So the 82-win Jays are our ALDS opponent. It's Red Sox, Angels. Braves move past the Phillies, and Padres move past the Rockies. So Padres, Dodgers, Braves, Cards. And we're going to be up against Kevin Gausman, who had a horrible season. Negative 1.1 WAR. Oh boy. Alright, let's look at the playoff roster. Is there anyone that I... Why isn't Tanner Moore... Why is my starting first baseman not on the team? Oh, it's because Kyron Paris is... Alright, let's get Kyron Paris... Yeah, let's get Kyron Paris off. And get Tanner Morris on so that we can actually have a starting first baseman. How did Tanner Morris do, by the way? Tanner Morris... Not great. Really, really bad, actually. Not even worth a war. OPS plusing 90 as a first baseman is not where you want to be. He is admittedly getting on base at a decent clip at 350 with 80 walks, but he's not really doing anything with that. And his batting average is only 244, so we're gonna look for something at first base. Horowitz was not the answer either. Horowitz was terrible. Horowitz was so bad. OPS plus a 54. It's not Horowitz. Who'd you win the... Oh, Toronto, yeah. Alright. Game 1 against the Blue Jays. Gausman versus... Is it Trevor Rogers? Is it Trevor Rogers, though? Is it Rogers? Is it McClanahan? I think it's McClanahan. I'm thinking McClanahan to start. He was like our best pitcher this season, so we'll let McClanahan get the start. Pitching to Otto Lopez. Hitter's wind. Otto Lopez flies out to center. Very nice. Bo Bichette 2-1. Bo Bichette grounds out to first. Yep. And Vladdy. How did Vladdy do? Vladdy put up 4 WAR. He got hurt, it looks like, and he had like a fine season. Yeah, OPS plus of 155 is kind of nuts. If he'd played the full season, he would have been better, obviously, but 1-2 to Vladdy. Gets him swinging. All right, so 1-2-3 inning for Shane McClanahan. Cedric Mullins. Gausman, 6.27 ERA and 1.5 WHIP. Mullins pops out. Austin Hayes is that gonna drop? It is gonna drop. All right. It's Austin Hayes with a single. Gunnar Henderson, full count. Gunnar walked, so first and second with 1 out. Colton Cowser, 1-0. Thanks for hanging out with us, Backdash. Hope you have a good sleep. And we score a run. So Cowser has a 1 RBI single. Adley Rushman at the plate, 0-1. Hard grounder. No relay throw. So the inning stays alive for Heston Kjerstad. 1-2 to Kjerstad. Kjerstad hits it deep. How deep? Oh! Oh, a 3-run home run for Heston Kjerstad makes it 4-0. Hard grounder, Ramon Urias, easy out. All right. What is that street called again? It's, Utah Street, that's right. So, he actually, yeah, he drove it, 3-run home run into Utah Street. Who's Tyler? Holy, what a weird hitter. What a weird fucking hitter is this? This home run power, this gap power, but just a strikeout machine. And no, oh, I don't like that. 1-0, he's gonna, yeah. All right, that's just a single. That's nothing crazy. Relvis Martinez, 1-2 to Martinez. All right, McClanahan gets him swinging. Eloy Jimenez hitting 229 this. Oh, that's a double play. Oh, Jimenez is so bad this year. Jimenez, 0 WAR. Wow, this game does not like Eloy Jimenez. Tanner Morris, full count. He does walk a lot. All right, Morris gets on base. Mateo, 1-0. Is that a double play? No, just a fielder's choice. Alright, Tanner Morris was hurt, but not severely. Alright, we're going to try to have Jorge steal second. He's in there. I'm going to have him steal third, too. Danny Jansen does not have an arm. And he's in there third. So, 2-0-2 to Cedric. That's going to drive in the run. So... No, it doesn't? Oh my god, Mateo didn't run? Oh, that's crazy. Austin Hayes walks. Gunner now. I really thought that I really thought that Mateo would go home with that, and he didn't. He was on third. Mullins hit the grounder, and he didn't take off? That's crazy. George Springer strikes out. Kevin Biggio. Looks like Kevin's going to strike out, too. I just had to go and open my dumb fucking mouth, didn't I? Kevin Biggio on base with a single. Good piece of 0-2 hitting. Danny Jansen. Danny Jansen's going to pop out. No, never mind. We're going to have a total miscommunication breakdown, and Ramon Urias is going to let it drop. So, that's a... No. Alright, so that's a... Second, third to Bo Bichette. Oh, God. Does that... Alright. Woo! Alright, we didn't blow it there. We didn't blow it. Alright, Colton Cowser, 1-1. Grounder over to second. Easy out. Man, they have a lot of really good hitters, it feels like. Adley. Adley fucking drives it deep. Solo shot for Adley Rutschman. Full count to Kierstad. Strikeout. And Urias. Urias walks. Okay, Urias walks. Not bad. Tanner Morris is gonna... No, that's not gonna drop. Alright, that's the inning. But hey, 5-0 lead. Pitching to Vladdy now. 1-2. That is a fat double for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he's wont to do, he's a pretty good hitter. Tyler Locklear, 1-2. Hits a dinky little grounder. Guerrero takes third, though. That's pretty good for them. That was like a productive out. Yeah, Guerrero's going to score on this single. God, they have nothing but... How did they fucking go 82? And it had to be their pitching was bad. Their hitting feels really good. Eloy Jimenez. Alright, I don't know if McClanahan has it. Is that a... That is an RBI triple for Eloy Jimenez. Double, sorry. I'm gonna warm up Alek Manoah? Why does our pitching always choke in the playoffs? Alright, George Stringer bails us out on that 3-1 count with a nice little pop fly. And Kevin Biggio's gonna strike out. Alright, cool. Alright, let's sit Manoah. We'll let McClanahan try to go an extra inning or two. Mateo now, 0-2, definitely a strikeout. Yep. Cedric likes the first pitch. I don't know why he would have swung at that. That pitch was dog shit, but sure. And, wow, alright, we actually just let Kevin Gausman throw 5 pitches in an inning. That's so bad. Alright, Danny Jansen, full count, grounder, right at Mateo, easy out. Alright. Otto Lopez, 1-1. Grounder over to first, gloved out. Alright, not bad. And now, Bo Bichette, full count. Oh, gets him looking. Damn, good pitch. Alright, Gunnar Henderson, 1-2. We're in the meat of our lineup now. Gunner's not going to do anything with it. Just going to ground out. 2-1 to Colton Cowser. Yeah, Cowser also just decided not to do anything with that at-bat. And then 3-1 to Rutschman. Alright, Adley walks. New pitcher. Rowan Wick. Not a lot of control. Full count to Kierstad. God fucking damn you, Heston. You piece of shit. Alright, let's warm up Manoah again. Alright, pitching to Vladdy. Full count. Walks Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Locklear. That's a double play, right? It's gotta be. Double play, very nice. Alright, and then Aurelvis Martinez. That's gonna drop in. That is gonna drop in. Pitching to Jimenez. How is Jimenez against righties? It literally doesn't matter at all. Let's visit the mound. We'll let you face Eloy Jimenez. Did I? Okay. Holy shit. Alright, almost deep enough. But, he has it. So we're gonna sit down Manoah and we're gonna warm up. It's gotta just be like Art Warren, right? Alright, Ramon Urias likes the first pitch. He's not a very good hitter. He probably should have thought a little harder about that one. Tanner Morris, 3-1. He do be walking. Tanner Morris walks again. Alright, we got a base runner. Mateo now, full count. Mateo's going to make a terrible decision swinging at that ball. And is going to fly out. And Cedric Mullins, 2-2. They're going to get Cedric swinging. Alright. Art Warren is going to come in. 1-1 to whoever the fuck this is. George Springer. George Springer's going to hit a sharp grounder. Easily gloved by Mateo. Kevin Biggio. 0-2 to Biggio. Going to get him swinging. And then Danny Jansen. 1-2. Going to get Danny Jansen swinging. Alright, cool. So a pretty solid little 10 pitches from Art Warren. We'll let him go into the next inning. Austin Hayes, full count. God, I really want like some insurance runs here, but I don't think we're going to get them. I literally don't know how Toronto was like bad this season. I just don't understand. I'm going to try to steal second with Gunnar. He's got a good steal rate. Gunnar's going to get in there. Colton Cowser. Fuck me, I just wanted an outfield single to try to drive in that run. God damn it. All right, Adley. 3-0 to Adley. Walks, sure. Heston Kierstad. 1-2. And he's going to pop out. All right, whatever. We have 4 hit. Like, this team, the Jays feel like a 100-win team. Their hitting feels great. Their pitching has been phenomenal. Like, Gaussman just got unlucky. We have 4 hits. Like, we should not be winning this game. I'm going to warm up Munoz in case Art Warren doesn't have it. 1-1 to Otto Lopez. He's going to try to bunt for a hit. That's not going to work. Art Warren, 1-0 to Bichette. Bichette's going to, like, the fact that we've gotten Bo Bichette to go oaf. For a second time this inning, or this game, our infield makes a miscommunication, and they have themselves a free hit. Sure. Alright, we get Vladdy swinging, which probably gets us out of this, and then 2-2 to Tyler Locklear. Gets him looking. Alright, so Art Warren with a very dominant performance in relief. Let's sit Munoz. Warm him up after the second out. Urias now. 2-1 to Urias. I don't know why I expected anything from him. He's not... I expected better things from Ramon Urias, but whatever. Tanner Morris, 1-2. He strikes out. Never mind. He's going to get himself a little seeing eye single there. Some good hitting. I'm going to... Do I cheat? Do I try to go for some bunt cheese? I'm going to go for some bunt cheese. Alright. Didn't matter. Let's steal second. Try to get a, Let's just steal second. Oh my god. It's fuck you. All right, Mateo's in at second. Now an outfield single scores Jorge Mateo. And that's gonna... Yes. And Mateo's gonna score. All right, so some good base running from Jorge Mateo does give us the insurance run. I'm gonna warm Munoz back up. Ha! Yeah, just a handy dandy little amount of bunt cheese. I'm gonna steal second again. Like, Danny Jansen has a dog shit arm, and I'm gonna try to take advantage of that as often as I can. Does that get through? Yeah, that does. And Cedric's gonna score because of the stolen base again, so now it's 7-2. Alright, we're not gonna try to steal with Austin Hayes, though. Gerald Cotton comes in relief. Gunnar Henderson that's gonna line out, right? No, it doesn't. Not a line out, so Gunner's got himself a little single. Colton Cowser now, 1-0. Gunner's got himself a single. Alright, our bats are finally coming alive. That's going to drive in a run. So that's an RBI single for Colton Cowser. A wild pitch moves the runners over. 2-0 to Rushman. Rushman's going to hit a single. Oh my god, this is just embarrassing. A 2 RBI single for Adley Rushman. I'm going to sit Andres Munoz and just warm up like fucking, I don't know, Randy Rodriguez? Heston Kjerstad is finally going to give them some relief. Jesus. And Randy Rodriguez is going to come in, and we're just going to... I'll warm up like someone. I'll warm up like Paulino or... Who am I going to warm up? I'll warm up Tommy Doyle. Just in case. 2-2 to whoever this is. Orelvis Martinez gets him swinging. 2-1 to Eloy Jimenez. Jimenez is going to hit it pretty deep. That's going to drop for a little single. George Springer, 1-2. Springer goes down with strikes. And Kevin Biggio is going to hit it deep, but yeah, Cedric's got it, so... A 10-2 shellacking of the Jays there in Game 1 of the ALDS. Hey, I finally got to watch my team do well in a game. Very nice. Yeah, we just lit up Dylan Floro and Gerald Cotton. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Cool. I also just realized I didn't really take a look at the team at the end of the season. So, Gunnar led the team in WAR with 5.8. Mostly off of the bat. He struck out a lot. He walked a decent amount. Could be walking more. 252, 338, 502 with 35 home runs, 42 doubles, and 100 RBIs. So Gunnar played really well. Colton Cowser, we've already kind of gone over him. BABIP 376, which I don't think is sustainable. So I'm going to be looking for him to develop that eye a little more next season. Walk a little more. Only 68 walks over the season. Adley just played great as a catcher. 268, 348, 458, 22 home runs, 24 doubles, 5 WAR, good hitter, great fielder. Look at that framing data. Look at that zone rating. Probably going to win another Gold Glove. And then Cedric, only playing 113 games, still put up 5 WAR, 293, 369, 520. So a really amazing performance. Just the Mr. Consistency. Between 4.5 to 5.5 WAR basically every single season. I'm probably not gonna be able to keep him because of Drew Jones. I'm gonna be really sad to see him go, but he's been really, really solid for us. And then Austin Hayes, also just another terrific season, 4.3 WAR. Again, about 30 doubles, about 20 home runs, 300 average, just really solid stuff. Great defense out there and right with 10.5 zone rating. Really good stuff. And then Jorge Mateo, not quite the... Like, his bat definitely came back down to earth. So didn't have the 5 WAR season that he had previously. But despite that, the defense at shortstop still kept him as a very competent starter. And then, yeah, Kjerstad just did not really perform in the DH role, which is really disappointing. 34 home runs is good, don't get me wrong, but a 228 batting average is not what you want to see. I don't want to play golf. When I hit a ball, I want someone else to go chase it. Rogers Hornsby. Alright, so we're up against... They traded for Luis Castillo from Cincinnati, but Castillo has also not had a terrific season. A lot of walks, not a lot of strikeouts per 9. He gets a lot of ground ball out, so not a lot of home runs either, but... A lot of leadoff walks means a lot of potential stolen bases off of Danny Jansen. And in the playoffs, the Angels took game 1. Alright, let's see what happens. So now we've got... Again, is it Trevor Rogers? I almost want to say it's Jake Ader. I'm going to give it to Jake Ader. I'm going to give the start to Jake Ader. Jake Ader to Otto Lopez. Good name, by the way. Otto Lopez. 15-2 with a 2.85 ERA. Opponents are batting .214 against them. Gets him to fly out. Bo Bichette. 2-0 count to Bichette. Not ideal. That gets through for a double, unfortunately. So, Bo Bichette with a 1-out double. Vladdy now. Jake Ader box. Jake Ader box. Alright. And that's literally going to be a, That's literally going to be a run because of that balk. That's so awful. That's so ridiculous. Alright, whatever. Oh, it would have scored anyway. Alright, who cares then? But Locklear gets a home run. So Jake Ader, not a great start. Orelvis Martinez now. Alright, Orelvis flies out. Alright, so they get 2 runs in the first. The balk actually ended up not mattering at all, which I'm so glad that it didn't. Alright, Luis Castillo. Pitching to Cedric Mullins. Cedric hits it deep, but not that deep. Alright, so fly out to Cedric. Austin Hayes, full count. Gets him swinging, damn. And Gunnar Henderson is going to ground out. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 inning for them, which is unfortunate. Alright, Jake Ader pitching to Eloy Jimenez. Hard grounder, easy out. 3-0 count to George Springer, sure. I don't love what I'm seeing. 2-2 to Kevin Biggio. Biggio is gonna... Oh my god, get extra bases. And they hold up. I'm gonna warm up Manoah, dude. I don't like what I'm seeing. Let's visit the mound. 2-0 to Jansen. Drills Danny Jansen. 1-2 to Otto Lopez. It's another run. Bo Bichette. Alright, pop fly. Alright, that's an actual out. It's an actual out. Okay. Infield fly rule. Vladdy with 2 outs, bases loaded in the second. Alright, grounds out. Holy shit. Alright, so we get out of it with minimal damage. I do not trust Jake Ader, though. I'm going to warm up Manoah at the start of every inning, though. Alright, Colton Cowser, full count. Cowser hits... Alright, so Cowser cuts the lead by a run. Alright, so we get... it's 3-1. Cowser, leadoff home run in the bottom of the second. 2-2 to Rushman. Rushman's going to line out. Alright, whatever. That angle made it look a little funky. Heston Kjerstad gonna ground out because you've been dog shit this season. I'd rather not have you, but... And Ramon Urias strikes out. Okay, so we get a run. We do get a run. Let's warm up Alek Manoah. Pitching to Tyler Locklear. Gets him swinging. 2-2 to Orelvis Martinez. Gets him swinging. 0-2 to Eloy Jimenez. Alright, so, alright. It looks like Jake Ader's found his groove as he strikes out the side. Let's sit Manoah. Tanner Morris now, 1-2. Morris with another good piece of hitting. Morris has been quietly really good. Yeah, in these last 2 games, he's hitting 667 with 2 walks. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Jorge Mateo now, 1-2. Gets him looking. Cedric Mullins, 1-1. Cedric hits it again deep, but not quite deep enough. Just not quite deep enough, unfortunately. And now Austin Hayes, 2-2. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Luis Castillo, did you mean fucking... God, did you mean Walter Johnson? Jesus. I'm not going to warm anyone up. George Springer. Why do I open my mouth? Alright, no. Not a home run. Alright, so an out to Colton Cowser. Full count to Cavan Biggio. Walks. The 2-4... What is Cavan Biggio's batting average? No, Biggio's been hitting alright. Alright, never mind. Alright, pitching to Danny Jansen. 1-1. Oh my god. 2-2 to Jansen. We're going to lose this game. We're going to lose this game despite Jake Ader pitching like an absolute god during the regular season. Holy shit. His opponent batting average was 214. And he's currently given up 5 hits through 3 1/3. I'm going to visit the mound. I'm going to give Manoah time. Otto Lopez. Your day is over. You suck. You're out of the bullpen. You're out of the starting rotation for the rest of the postseason. Get out of here. Alek Manoah coming in. Your day is over, Jake Ader. You're dog shit. You're out. You stinky. Double play. God fucking damn it. Just make the throw. All right, Vladdy now. All right, Alek Manoah gets Vladdy swinging. Holy shit, Jake Ader's terrible performance is going to cost us this game, and Luis Castillo is pitching like he's fucking Sandy Koufax. Unbelievable. Colton Cowser hit our only run earlier. That was not. Danny Jansen just cheesed it. That was cheese. That was cheese. All right, whatever. I think this one's a wash, gang. I think this one's just like an absolute wash. Alek Manoah is now first and second with no outs, pitching to Eloy Jimenez. Eloy bunts? Why would he... Alek Manoah commits an error. I'm done with this game. We walk it off in extras. I did not... I'll level with y'all. I did not have the patience for this game. Just did not have the patience for Jake Ader absolutely blowing it. Not at all. Not at all did I have the patience for that. Luis Castillo, that .6 WAR, opponent OPS of 800. That guy, yeah, he's going to throw 6 scoreless. Or almost 6 scoreless, except for that 1 home run. And apparently some... Alright, whatever. Alek Manoah's hurt. Alright, whatever. We walk it off in extras against them. The Angels are also up 2-0. How are their games going? How are their games going? 9-7 and 8-1. All right. Padres are up 2-0 over the Dodgers, and Braves and Cards are tied. All right, so we're up against Michael Dominguez. Admittedly, a pretty good-looking prospect here. Their 15th rounder in 2019. Looks like he's really developed. He led the league in FIP minus? Yeah, in 165 innings pitched, he had a FIP of 322. Like, basically no home runs and no walks. It's pretty impressive. We're gonna... Yeah, we'll pitch Trevor Rogers. We'll pitch Trevor Rogers this time. Like, their lineup doesn't look scary, but, like, you look at Tyler Locklear's offensive ratings, you look at Orelvis Martinez's, like, 60 home run pop, you look at Eloy Jimenez, 65 home run pop, George Springer, like, these hitters are fucking scary, bro. These hitters are really scary. Oh, man, and now I have, like, a really good maraschino cherry as well. What the hell is that called? Hey, can't think. I'm having a really good cherry. After I just finished a really good mezcal old fashioned. We're up 2-0 over the Blue Jays in the ALDS. This is game 3. Cedric Mullins getting pitched to by their young stud Michael Dominguez. Drills Cedric. You know I'm running on Danny Jansen, bro. On Danny Jansen's fucking bum arm. I'm stealing third, too. Yeah, I'm taking advantage of Danny Jansen's fucking bum arm. Ha! No, Tanner Hoke is, Hoke? Hawk? How do you say his... I've never heard his last name said out loud. No, we do not have his bum ass on our team. And the only 2 Orioles who in real life couldn't travel to Toronto because of they didn't get vaccinated, Anthony Santander and Keegan Aiken are both also not on this team. So, Austin, Austin, I just need you to hit it to the outfield, my dude. Gunner now. Full count to Gunner. Alright, that scores Cedric. Alright, so we at least get a run. We get a run. Colton Cowser, 2-1. Whatever. We took advantage of Danny Jansen's bum arm to score a scrappy run. We like it. 1 run, 0 hits. Just what we love to see. Trevor Rogers pitching to Otto Lopez. That's an infield... No, it's not. Never mind. Mateo with a good throw. Bo Bichette is gonna... That's off the wall. It's off the wall. And that's a 1-out double for Bo Bichette. All right. It actually, no cap, it made me so sad to see that Santander was DNP against the Jays, that he couldn't travel to Canada. I like Santander, and I don't think that he has a lot of trade interest, because he's just like a slightly plus hitting corner outfielder. Those are kind of dime a dozen, you know what I mean? But I do like him. I like his energy with the team, but it makes me so fucking sad that, like Keegan Aiken's an asshole. I don't give a shit about Keegan Aiken, but the fact that Santander couldn't travel really, like... Adley, brother in Christ, I need you to fucking get in front of the ball. Okay, Urias gloves it. Tyler Locklear. Oh, Colton Cowser with the smooth moves to save the run. Very nice. All right, add 3-1 to Adley. Adley, that was obviously a ball, but whatever. Kierstad is... God, Kierstad's bad. Kierstad is hitting .091 this postseason. Jesus. Ramon Urias is gonna pop out and foul Terra. Alright, whatever. 1, 2, 3 in the dog shit part of our lineup. Rolfus Martinez hits a home run, sure. Eloy Jimenez is gonna... We have had in this series, that is our third error. We have had 2 wild pitches. We've had a balk. We've had fucking multiple pop flies where the infielders just let it drop in the infield. Like, could we please get our shit together in the infield? We have gold glovers in the infield. Gold glover, I guess. Alright. Got some swinging. So it's just the Orioles Martinez home run. Tanner Morris. Gonna ground out. Jorge Mateo likes the first pitch. That's... Alright, that drops. You know what that means. We're running on Danny Jansen's bum arm. He's in there. Steal third. Didn't have it. Steal third. Oh, Danny Jansen had it this time. Fuck me. Alright, whatever. Austin Hayes, 1-2. Don't strike out. Oh, come on. Gunnar Henderson. Bo Bichette does not make plays like that. Not on your fucking life. That was so up. Gunnar, or Colton, you have a better eye than that, dude. Come on. Alright, we got another scoreless. 2-1 to Adley Rutschman, but now the bum part of our lineup is coming up. Adley with an infield single. I'm down for cheese. Thanks, because I'm, again, shamelessly copying the games you play on shit. Neon White is so fun, bro. Can't think, we gotta become Steam friends. Like, the couple of Steam friends that I have that, like, actually play Neon White, they haven't, like, made it as far as I have, so I don't have anyone to rank my times against. Heston Kierstad, 1-0. That is a bum-ass pop fucking fly. Heston, you suck! Heston's bad. Ramon Urias is also bad. Ramon Urias has not done a goddamn thing this postseason. Ramon Urias is literally over. I'm gonna give Royce Lewis the fucking... Alright, Tanner Morris gets hit. Morris has been, like... Morris is fucking OPS plussing a lot. 3 for 4 in the win. 1 for 2 with 2. Like, Morris has been great. Jorge Mateo needs to... Alright, Mateo walks. So, bases loaded for Seti. Bases loaded for Cedric Mullins. Only hitting 100 so far. 1-0. Oh, that's not gonna drop. Fuck me. Come on. Leave the bases juiced. Fuck you. Oh, and Trevor... Alright. Let's warm up like Dean Kramer. Let's visit the mound, check on Trevor. To Bo Bichette. Double play. Do it. No! What do you mean? You chose not to make the relay throw, you dumb motherfucker! We're losing now! Oh, you dumb bastard! That cost us a run, Jorge! You fucking idiot! Oh my god, we have 2 hits through 5. Let's sit Dean Kramer. God fucking damn it. Austin Hayes at the plate. That's gonna... Alright, Austin Hayes with a single. Leadoff hit. Very nice. He can't steal a bag, but... Gunnar Henderson. Get... Swing. I need my good hitters to hit because my bad hitters will not. Adley Rushman. Okay, I'm sending him. You know I'm sending him. Okay, they send him automatically, Pog. Alright, we got there. Game is tied. Game is tied. RBI single for Adley. Heston. My dude, I am begging you to do anything with the bat. No. 35 home runs this season. You're just not interested in hitting the baseball? I understand. The baseball is scary. The baseball is scary. No, I get it. I get it. Let's warm up. Oh, God. I don't know. Tommy Doyle? Jesus. Orelvis Martinez. Grounds out. All right. Very nice. 1-2 to Eloy Jimenez. Jimenez flies out. I would like to get 6 innings from Trevor Rogers. George Springer now. 60 pop. I'm terrified. All right. Grounder. All right. Gloved. Very nice. Let's sit Tommy Doyle and warm up. Oh, man. I don't know. Paulino, I guess? Maybe it's just like Grayson. I think maybe it's Grayson. Grayson 4.4 WAR. Maybe it's DL Hall. I'll warm up DL Hall. I'll warm up DL Hall and try to like, he's the best possible pitcher that isn't like a closer. All right, Ramon Urias 2-0. Good count. All right, Ramon Urias smashes a double. He actually hits the baseball during the postseason. Tanner Morris likes the first pitch. Semi-productive out, the runner's on third. So a fly ball for Mateo, not likely. Does score Urias. 1-2 to Mateo. The infield is in. Mateo strikes out. Cedric, 0-1. Cedric. Oh my God! We're bringing in DL Hall. Alan Serta? Who the fuck even is that? Someone that gets an infield single, I guess. DL Hall was hurt on that play, on his whittle footsie. How did his foot get hurt? A sore ankle. Tommy Doyle. So DL Hall pitches one shitty at-bat. Doyle gets him swinging. Otto Lopez. It should be 2 outs. It should be 2 outs, dude. Alright, this should be the inning right here. That infield single was the straight up out of the park cheese. Pitching to Vladdy. 2-0 to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Alright, Vladdy grounds out, though. Thank Christ. And Tommy Doyle throws 18 pitches, so we probably have to pull him. I'm going to put in Andres Munoz. 2-0. 2-0 to Austin Hayes. We literally are incapable of hitting the baseball. Full count to Gunnar Henderson. Oh, thank you, Tritium. Fuck, I still don't have a little cute cheer thing. I gotta do that. Full count to Colton Cowser. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta make some cute-ass fucking little bits announcement. Alright, Andres Munoz comes in. Scoreless. Only threw 10 pitches. Adley Rutschman. 3-1 to Adley Rutschman. Please walk. Thank you. We have a base runner. Heston, I know you're batting 070. God, maybe I should pinch hit. Mickey Moniak. Heston Kierstad needs to hit better than this, right? He's just unlucky. 2-2 to Heston. Man on first, 1 out. I'm pinch hitting for Ramon. I'm pitch hitting Mickey Moniak for Ramon. Wait, is it him? Or is it like... Maybe it's Horowitz. Let's see. The Romano is a righty. Moniak is pretty good against righties. But Horowitz is better against righties. I'm gonna pinch hit Horowitz for Ramon Urias. 2-1 to Horowitz. You. Alright, they won't turn 2. Alright, before I forget, let's move Royce Lewis. Yeah, I mean, he's literally hitting, like, at some point you just have to admit that the hitter's cold. You know? At some point you have to just admit that the hitter's cold and you just swap him. Alright, Royce Lewis comes in at second. Tanner Morris. 1-2. Tanner is our fucking savior this postseason. They gun him out at third, but we get the run. Wow. Okay, so we have the lead. We warm up Paulino in case Munoz doesn't have it. Alec Burleson pinch hitting. Why is this man not near... Oh, he's just good against right. Fuck me. All right. Burleson likes the first pitch. Grounded to first. Out. Cool. Allen's 35 contacts. This is terrifying. 30 avoid Ks, but 65 power? 2-1 count? Okay, just a mopey fly ball to Cedric. Danny Jansen, who cannot hit the ball against right-handed hitting. Or right-handed pitching, I should say. 1-1 to Danny Jansen. Grounded to second. I'm being cucked. The game is shitting all over me. Royce Lewis fumbles the bag, as it were. And lets Danny Jansen, lets the tying run in scoring position. Otto Lopez, who does not strike out. The game is trying so hard to ruin my season. 0-2 to Lopez. Gets him looking. Holy shit. What a fucking game. Adley Rutschman is MVP. 571 on base. 2 home runs. 5 RBIs. Jesus Christ. So we win a playoff series. We get no rest, though, because the Angels sweep the Red Sox. I guess it depends on the National League as well. We do get rest because the Braves and Cards haven't figured their shit out yet. Come on, Cardinals. I want another day of rest, please. Alright, whatever. Alright, hey, the Cardinals did their job. We get another day of rest. Cards Braves goes to the Braves. Devil Magic is not enough. Braves, Padres, Orioles, Angels. So we have to deal with Shohei Ohtani and Mike Trout to make it to the World Series. It's really that easy. And dude, if you can, if y'all can trade for Nathaniel Santana, whatever his name is, I traded for him in a Twins rebuild. This dude is cracked. This dude is absolutely bonkers at the plate. Just like incredible eye, incredible home run pop. Not great against righties, thankfully, considering all of our bullpen is right-handed pitching, but McClanahan versus Shohei. Who else? So Velasquez is nothing. David Fletcher is nothing. Trout, Shohei, Santana is terrifying. Taylor Ward is, like, pretty good. Taylor Ward is, like, surprisingly good. Yeah, Ward is a competent player. They have Matt Chapman now. Not great for them this year at the plate. Joe Adell, who sucks. And Rafael Marchand, who, as a catcher, did pretty well for them. Okay. Oh, I love the Tungsten Armo Doyle tweet. And fucking Foolish Baseball just put out a video of, like, Shohei's most Tungsten Armo Doyle performances or whatever. I love that. I love that tweet so goddamn much. They banned it? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Alright, 0-2 to whoever this is. To Velasquez, leadoff hitter, hitting 234. Alright, I think I'm gonna do until... Alright, so scoreless first. Cedric Mullins, 2-0. Against Shohei. First in wins, third in innings, first in strikeouts. Jesus Christ. Alright, scoreless for them. Santana's on second. 1-2. Another balk. Our second balk of the postseason. And Matt Chapman... Alright, we got Matt Chapman swinging too. Alright. Colton Cowser. I don't know how we're going to beat Shohei. First and second to David Fletcher. Alright, McClanahan gets Fletcher looking. 1-0 to... Our defense is just absolute dog shit. I don't understand it. Like, I just do not understand it this postseason. The fix is so in, dude. There's no way the bottom third of our lineup does a goddamn thing. I'll see what Morris does, because Morris has been pretty good this postseason. Alright, never mind. Holy shit, Shane McClanahan is having a fucking fight. So again, runners in scoring position, but another strikeout, and then Joe Adell gets him swinging, dude. McClanahan has been fucking lights out. Alright, Cedric Mullins, Shohei Ohtani, 1-1. Okay, so that is a double for Cedric Mullins. So we have a runner in scoring position. Their catcher has a good arm, so I can't cheese. Austin Hayes, 2-2. Strikeout. Their catcher fucking gets in front of the baseball, but sure. Alright, full count to Gunnar. Gunnar is going to drive in the runner. Okay, cool. What do you mean Cedric Mullins doesn't make it to the plate? What the fuck do you mean Cedric Mullins doesn't score? Yes! Alright, we do actually score. Okay, so we have a run. Adley Rutschman hits it really deep. Adley with a 2-run home run. We're up 3-0. Heston flies out in foul territory. I'm about to give someone else to start at DH over Heston Kjerstad. He does not seem like he has it, dude. And once again, McClanahan has to deal with runners in scoring position. Let's warm up Manoah, because he's only gone 4 1/3. Visit the mound. 0-1 to David Fletcher. Grounder. Easy out. So, man on third, 2 outs to Mike Trout. Trout's going to walk, it looks like. Yeah. And to Shohei. Full count to Shohei walks. Okay. He's thrown 89 pitches. His day is done. We're going to Manoah. We're going to Manoah to face Santana. The righty's going to face Santana. 2-1? No! God fucking damn it. These fucking cheese lords and their walks and their overpowered players. 1-1 to Taylor Ward. That'll end the inning. Alright. And now the bottom third of our lineup is going to proceed to do nothing. Manoah gets another scoreless inning. He's only thrown 20 pitches. Cedric Mullins, 2-2. Yeah, they get to keep their pitcher for the... They get to give their pitcher a quality start. I'm going to try to steal... What's Shohei's hold runner? Not great. I'm going to try to steal second. I'm going to hit and run. Okay, so we advanced the runner. So, man in second, 1 out. That's okay. Gunnar Henderson. God damn it, Gunnar. Alright, and then 0-2 to Cowser. And Jesus Christ, Shohei is a golden god. Shohei Ohtani is a fucking golden god, dude. Alright, let's warm up Tommy Doyle. Warm up Tommy Doyle. 2-run home run to Santana is just carrying this game. Alright. Manoah's day is done. Into Tommy Doyle. Alright, they have the lead, and Shohei goes into the 7th. Fuck you. Fuck you, Shohei Ohtani goes into the 7th. Adley Rutschman, 2-2. Adley's gonna get on board. Alright, cool. Got a man on. I'm subbing out Heston Kjerstad. I literally don't trust him. I could not trust Heston.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Hey, Punk Bunny. Yeah, I could not trust Heston Kjerstad less right now. He's hitting 0.62 this postseason. Yeah, he's getting swapped. Shohei's a righty. Yeah, I'm going to give it to Horowitz. 2-1 to Horowitz. Horowitz gets a single. Horowitz, it's now first and second, no outs. No, first and third. And they're going to leave show. Yeah, because it's fucking Ramon Urias. Jesus. All right, Ramon, I'm trusting you here, brother. 3-1. Ramon Urias walks for Mr. Postseason Tanner Morris. 2-2 to Tanner, and he strikes out. Mateo. Oh, we don't have anyone. We just don't have, like, Mickey Moniak, I guess? He's still a ground ball hitter. He's, like, pretty good against righties. Do I pinch hit Mateo and have... I don't want Royce Lewis. It's fine at short. Mateo has been... He's hitting 100. I'm pinch hitting Mickey Moniak. I'm pinch hitting Mickey Moniak. Mickey Moniak. Oh, 1-2. Alright. And Royce Lewis takes over at short. Cedric Mullins, 2-1. God, are you fucking kidding me? Shohei Ohtani is cheating. Shohei Ohtani is literally just cheating, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like, he's literally just cheating. Oh my god. Visit the mound. He's still warming up? What do you mean? Alright. Game's over. Did Shohei pitch a... Okay, sure. Wait, who did they pitch? I'm sorry, what was that? Game, please? I'm literally begging you to just function? They have an Austin Warren. We have Art Warren. Okay. I thought that, like, I accidentally duplicated a pitcher or something. Alright, they no longer have their good pitcher. We literally just can't get out of shit. Alright. Okay. Baltimore. Oh, Tudor Adley. Who is this man? I'm sorry. Who is this? Oh, just some casual shitter that put up 3 WAR and threw 200 innings for you? I'm so happy for you. Alright, come on, Tanner. Come on, Tanner. Do something here. Please do something here. Second and third... Oh, you fucking bastard. You literal shitlord. You dumb fucking bastard. Oh, my God. 4 strikeouts for him? Oh, I'm so glad for him. I'm so glad for Jose Suarez. Alright. Jorge Mateo with the heroics to drive in 2. Gunnar Henderson just does absolutely stone cold fucking nothing this postseason. Just literally nothing. Absolutely nothing. 211, yeah, for sure. That's quite the quote. I'll give you that. That's quite the quote. Alright, Austin Hayes with a nice little single. Here, I'm not gonna give Kierstad the start. I can't believe I keep forgetting to do that, but I keep forgetting to sub out Heston Kierstad, because Lord fucking knows he can't hit the ball right now. 0-2 to... This is literally, like... This fucking Adley Rutschman, like, the fact that he's not winning the MVP is actually homophobic against me. Oh, 1 to Velasquez. Grounder to second. All right. They have 6 hits through 3. Like, or through 4. Trevor Rogers does not have it today, dude. We have 2 hits. Tanner Morris. Walks. All right. Jorge Mateo, 2-2. And Gunner, 2-1. Please, Gunner. Our hitting has literally not... Our hitting has been, like, bottom 5 of the league, basically, this postseason. Our offense is dreadful, which is what's costing us these games. We were the #1 offense this season, and we are not playing like it at all. Like, not even a little bit. What am I telling you? We have 2 hits against some literal random fucking dumpster tier player. This random shitter is just a 9 strikeouts through 5. A whip of 1. Like, literally no earned runs because of like, the only runs we got were because of an error. We're like, we are chronically lucky right now. Full count to Santana. This is a walk. No, it's not. Okay, he swings like an idiot. Tiring, but can dig deeper. Alright, 1-2 to Taylor Ward. Gets Taylor Ward swinging. We're probably... He's gassed. We gotta bring in Randy Rodriguez. 0-2 to whoever this is. To Anthony Rendon. Rendon flies out. Alright, cool. We have 0 offense. We have negative offense. This dude is lights out. This dude, everyone is fucking, never mind. Our guy is, Adley Rushman is Mr. October. If I had anyone that could bunt, I would go for it, unironically. Ramon Urias is just so, I'm gonna take Urias out of the lineup. I'm gonna take Urias out. He's hitting... Yeah, I'm going to take Urias and Kierstad out of the lineup, I think. 2-1 to Cedric. Cedric finds himself a single. Okay. I got to steal second. Cedric, I need you to steal second here, dude. Alright, Cedric is in there. Tanner, just an outfield single, please. I have to open my big dumb mouth sometimes, you know what I mean? How deep is that? Not deep enough. Alright. Randy Rodriguez has only thrown 4 pitches. And we're in, like, the shitty part of their... Alright. So Randy Rodriguez gets through 1 1/3. That's pretty clean. Let's warm up Warren. Alright, Warren gets through the 8th and maybe the 9th. Alright, we're into their bullpen now. Gunner gets drilled. Alright, Gunner. I'm going to try to steal second. Go. I want you to steal, dude. He does not want it. Steal second. He just hit and run. Swing away. God damn it. If you had just went, you would have maybe scored. Yeah, you would have made it to third is what you would have done. Oh, it's Kierstad. Oh, no. This dude is a fly ball pitcher. Maybe it's a home run. It's 2-1. Or it's a 2-1 count, I should say. All right, he gets a... It's bases loaded, no outs, dude. Come on. Come on, Colton. 2-2. I need you to physically swing the baseball bat in that situation. You're fucking... It's bases loaded, no outs, and we're not going to get anything. You're fucking trolling me right now. This game hates me. This game wants me to lose. This game... Let no one ever tell you that there isn't an AI controlling this game that actively is working against you. There is, and they hate you. There isn't, it fucking hates you. It hates your team. It wants you to suffer. It wants you to have no fun. That's out of the park. Jared Walsh is on second to Shohei Ohtani for Art Warren. 1-2 to Shohei. 1-2, no strikeout. Alright, let's warm up Andres Munoz. Since Art Warren is absolute dog shit. Visit the mound. Alright, sorry, it's to Santana. Alright, get Santana swinging. Hey, Tranquil Hill Farms, welcome on in. We are currently suffering. You're Owski? Thank you for hanging out, Ferris. Alright. Art Warren, 31 pitches to close out the inning, which is not ideal. They have a new guy, Victor Gonzalez. Are you fucking kidding me? They just shit these men out? Who is this person? And of course, his bum ass is going to strike out Cedric Mullins. Tanner Morris. Ground out. And let's warm up Munoz and hope Munoz can close it out. And Mateo. 1-2 to Mateo. Strikeout. No? Alright, Mateo keeps the inning alive. I'm going to steal second. And he's out. Alright, whatever. Alright, 1-2 to Rendon. My Nashville Tranquilizers got no... Okay, Mateo's out, gets the out. Is that like your... Is that like an expansion team in Out of the Park? Or is that like a softball team? Rafael Marchand. Grounds out to third. And Matt Chapman. 1-0 to Chapman. That is in there for a single. Oh, my God. He's so tired. Oh, he's so tired. Oh, shit. I never put in Munoz? Oh, my God. All right, Munoz. Oh, my God. I thought I did. You saw me do it, right? Okay. Grounder to end the game. All right, we tie the series up 1-1. Expansion team in challenge mode. Ooh, and a combined no-hitter, that sucks. All right, that game was... We rode the fucking struggle bus that entire game, but we did it. Day of rest. Series is tied 1-1. And fucking... Mateo has the flu? Oh my God. Royce Lewis is taking over for Ramon Urias. Just straight up. Just straight up. Ramon Urias is hitting .059 this postseason. I don't trust him. And Ramon Urias takes over and backs that up. And I think Spencer Horowitz takes over for Heston Kierstad. They've both been hitting so badly. They've been hitting horrendously. So we're gonna change some stuff up. We're gonna change up the lineup a little bit. DL Hall comes in to pitch against Pat. Come on, y'all. We can take out Patrick Sandoval, dude. Come on. Put him on the 60-day before the whole team gets it. Oh, you know it. Is Mike Trout hurt? Oh my God. Is Mike Trout hurt? Where is, LA? Holy shit, we dodged a bullet. Mike Trout has chronic back soreness. Meaning their center fielder is Joe Adele. And Santana has to play the outfield for them. This is a blessing from the gods, dude. Sandoval doesn't have negative 1.4 WAR. He has negative 1.4 win percentage added. He has positive WAR because his FIP isn't that bad. Like, you know, his peripherals aren't terrible, but... I mean, you know this dude is gonna throw, like, fucking 7 scoreless against me, right? Alright, game 3 against the Mike Troutless Angels. Patrick Sandoval. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Gunnar Henderson is, like, one of our best hitters this season, and he has been absolutely neutered against this team. Austin Hayes, strikeout. And 3-1 to Horowitz. Horowitz hitting... Alright. Horowitz already proving himself with a nice little single there. Colton Cowser hitting 211 this postseason. Walks. Okay. And now Mr. October, Adley Rutschman. 2-2 to Rutschman. That's deep, but not deep enough. Yeah, that's just a fly ball. All right. Yeah, our offense is absolutely miserable this postseason. We cannot get anything going. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Gets Taylor Ward swinging for the out. Okay. Royce Lewis, who, I mean, wasn't a good hitter this season. But I am trying anything because Ramon Urias had 2 hits in the entire postseason so far. Cedric Mullins, 2-2. And Tanner Morris. Alright, whatever. Like, if you aren't Adley Rutschman, you literally cannot hit the baseball this postseason. We have... Adley is the only guy we have hitting over... The only hitters that we have hitting over, like, the Mendoza line are Adley Rutschman and Tanner Morris. Straight up. Jorge Mateo walks. Okay, I'm going to steal second. I know this guy's got an arm. Never mind, I'm going to hit and run. Alright, that takes away the double play. So now an outfield single. Never mind, Austin Hayes is going to strike out because, of course, we're playing against Prime Pedro. I'm sorry, Patrick Sandoval. Did you mean fucking 1999 Pedro Martinez? Spencer Horowitz is going to strike out. Alright, whatever. I make smart decisions and nothing happens because the game does not want me to win the ball game. And that's still... Of course, when they steal a base, it leads to a run. Of course, naturally, obviously, right? And the inning just keeps going. The inning just keeps going. Okay, that's another RBI for them. Time to warm someone up. My team won 115 games. And we're going to lose the ALCS. Alright, hey DL, how you doing? Gonna strike out Anthony Rendon? You gonna give up a home run? Alright. Well, those 2 runs are looking utterly insurmountable right now because our offense is non-existent. Number 1 offense in baseball, by the way. Yep, there's a scoreless inning. Let's warm up Manoah. 61 pitches through 3 innings. That's good. Hey, look, it's Alek Manoah's time to come in. Yeah, we got 3 1/3 out of our starter. We got 3 1/3 out of our starter before we had to yank him. Well, Chapman with a terrible, an absolutely atrocious send. Scoreless, yep, 1 hit. We're gonna get 1 hit. We're gonna get absolutely 1 hit here. Alright, well, Alek Manoah's only thrown... Oh, my God. 2-2 to Shohei Ohtani. Or to Santana, I should say. Ohtani's on second. Taylor Ward's gonna get drilled, sure. And Joe Adell is gonna hit a 3-run home run. Never mind, he's gonna fly out. Alright, cool. So Manoah gets us through the 5th. He has thrown 18 pitches. We'll warm someone up at the start of the next inning. We once again are getting 1 hit. Like I said, I knew that that man was going to be Prime Pedro. I knew it in my soul the minute that I saw him. The fact that he had a pitching stat over 50 means that we had absolutely no prayer against them. Not a chance in hell. Alright, and Alek Manoah's day... Oh, fuck me! Is it the mound? You got plenty of juice? Strike out Matt Chapman. Come on, you can get this dude out. Andrew Velasquez. Alright, gets him swinging. Cool. Alright, we're gonna warm up Rodriguez at the end. Alright, so we actually have to... Yep! New pitcher for them, but this is just Prime Pedro clone number 2. Yep, strikeout. Yep. Royce Lewis, strikeout. Unbelievable. Cedric Mullins. Mullins is gonna go up. I mean, that's just a single, so who gives a shit, alright? Alright, we just doubled our hit total. The steal second and hit and run. I think that's... Alright, Cedric Mullins has himself a stolen base. Hit and run. Hit and run. Run and hit. Well, Mullins is at third. Nothing. Just absolutely fucking nothing. Put in Randy Rodriguez. 2 outs, man on second to Taylor Ward. 2-1. This is an RBI. Game's over. Get me out of here. I'm just gonna sim these. I'm over this. I'm just totally over this. Yeah, we got 2 hit. Yeah, you joked about Prime Pedro. This literally was Prime Pedro, by the way. Whenever I watch the games, we play like shit. We play like absolute dog shit whenever I watch. I'm just gonna sim. And Royce Lewis is out. Alright. Alright, it's 3-1. We're gonna lose the series. And then they're gonna get absolutely washed by whoever's in the NLDS. Or NLCS, I should say. Alright, we keep the series alive, 7-5. Next start is Trevor Rogers. Sure. And that's the series. That's the season. Alright, we're never gonna win the World Series because now we can't keep Cedric Mullins. Number 1 offense in baseball, by the way. Let's look at their starting pitching real quick. Let's look at the pitching that became Prime Pedro. Can we just see this really quick? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Holy shit. Could you see these ratings? Chris Rodriguez? Do you see this? This guy, I needed to trade for this guy. That's what I needed to do. My mistake was not trading for Chris Rodriguez and Patrick Sandoval. Boy howdy, let me tell you, this dude with his 45 movement and 45 control, oh yeah, that's really what I was missing. That's really what I was missing. Jose Suarez? Can we talk about Jose Suarez for a second? This guy throws 92 miles an hour. 92! Obviously, he should strike out 10 batters in 5 2/3 against us. Obviously, this dude throws fucking heat. If it's the year 1887, I can't believe it. Yeah, by the way, you know, just in case you were curious, we never struck out. 7th in home runs, sure, but 2nd in slugging, 2nd in OPS, 1st in batting average, 2nd in WAR, 1st in runs scored, 1st in hits. Our pitching was just absolutely lights out. 1st in strikeouts, 1st in ERA, 1st in bullpen ERA, starter ERA, runs, WAR, you know, whatever. 115 casual wins, you know, as you do. Alright, oh look, I'm not happy regardless of what happens. Fantastic. Let's just get through the playoffs. This game could not be more predictable. It's actually a joke how predictable it is. If you're the best team in baseball, get ready to get washed in the ALCS. Like, it's embarrassing. I'd be embarrassed if I was a dev for this game, and, like, I knew, like, you know that you don't actually have agency, right? At no point do your decisions matter. It's hard-coded. It's hard-coded, right? Like, you know what's going to happen before it even happens. All that to give the fucking Braves another World Series. there really is no God. I'm an atheist because of Out of the Park baseball. I hope the Angels never win a World Series. I hope Mike Trout goes ringless. Mike Trout deserves to go ringless. Oh, a fantastic score. That's delightful. Can't wait to see how I can't keep Cedric Mullins. Offense expected, poggers. Drew Jones is #1 prospect. I mean, that's admittedly really good. He is currently popping the fuck off. I guess I'll promote him to Aberdeen. We have anyone else? Let's look at the minor league systems report. Aguilar is in the international complex. Mick Abel is trying to figure some shit out. That's a good one. And then Brandon Barrera is gonna figure some shit out too. Literally the only way. Trey Morgan. Wow, I didn't. Forgot how good this dude is. This guy's probably our first baseman of the future, right? Oh yeah, no, we're absolutely gonna get absolutely whitewashed by Prime Pedro. And by Prime Pedro, I mean some dipshit with an ERA above 5 in the postseason. As literally the only way to win in this game is to just like cheat and be like and have like 130 wins. You need to have like actual cheat codes. That's straight up the only way to win at this game. There's no fucking way to do it otherwise. Who is that? Wait, I'm sorry. Third round pick. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's check. Fan loyalty increases. Let's check. Let's peep the season goals. Tanner Morse might look like an upgrade, but I don't see it. Runs, I'm thrilled you accomplished that. Edwin Diaz, I mean, I don't care. You made the playoffs, achieve a winning record, acquire an Olhas Radborn winner. It truly is that easy. And bring a championship home. Okay. New budget. We have a team payroll of $65,000. This guy's an asshole. This guy's a total piece of shit. This owner, he is gonna cost us the fucking. He is gonna absolutely cost us the championship because we're not gonna be able to keep people. We're not gonna be able to keep Cedric. It's Urias that needs to go. Urias is worth fucking 4 and he's fragile now. Yeah, Urias is out. I don't even know what I want. Just another possible first baseman in Justin Yurchak. This game fucking hates Adrian Morjon. That's really unlucky. Yeah, I guess it's fucking Justin Yurchak. 2 thumbs up. They have $100 million in budget space. That's crazy. Give me a what do you need for a straight up cool 10 million? I don't know if I can give up Royce Lewis too. Let's look at prospects. If I include Mitchell Parker. Mitchell and alright, yeah, this dude's never turning into a goddamn thing. Alright, if I could keep Mitchell Parker, I would. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Get rid of Urias, deal some shitters, and get $10 million to keep Cedric Mullins for another season. I'm here for it, dude. I'm absolutely here for it. Oh my god. Run, no, we are, probably. I don't think you're on. Let's deal a Jose Rondon. Let's just see what we can get for him. Anything? I will take any fucking thing, dude. Is there anything in the green? Alright, there's not. Aaron Lashier. Griffin Canning. I wouldn't hate Griffin Canning, if only because... Let's see, does he have any... He's out of option years? That sucks. Fuck. Former out-of-the-park legend, Seth Beer. God, like, I know I said I'd take anything, but these guys fucking suck. Let's look at prospects. I don't know. Let's look at prospects real quick. Yeah, Luzardo is another out-of-the-park legend. Juan, then. Sure. Could have asked for more, but I don't think we were going to get a lot. God, Mateo is so expensive. Ugh. Mateo is mad expensive, despite, like... He's not winning a gold glove again, but he's still good. Edwin Diaz is... We're not getting compensation for him. I'll offer a contract extension to Yurchak. God, we have no money. Holy shit. Oh, my owner does not approve of this deal? Oh, is that it? Is that what the fuck is going on? You're on the Major League Bro, like... We need more money. I guess let's cut the development budget for right now. We'll figure it out here in a second. Sure. I could have like nickel and dimed a little more, but alright, Trevor Rogers wants 6. 1 year. 6-6. We overpaid a little bit. McClanahan only wants... God, McClanahan... Wait, what does McClanahan want? He wants a 10-year deal? I don't fucking think so, dude. How about like a 5-year deal? That is entirely too much talking, Pretzel Rocks. Thank you. Let's just offer McClanahan a 1-year deal. Alright, 1-9, sure. Andres Munoz wants 2-5. Oh my god, his control is so bad. 2-4. Alright, we saved $100,000 there. Art Warren wants 1-7. 1-6. Alright. Saving money on Art Warren. Royce Lois wants 3-2. That is clown shit. 3. No. You were terrible. You were absolutely dog shit this season. Mateo wants 11. You greedy piece of shit. And Cedric wants 16-6. But 16-4. All right. So we saved a bit of money there. That's everyone except Dean Kramer. God, Kramer isn't even that good. Oh, man. He wants 1-1. I mean, let's see if we can get him to go for, like, 9. All right, sure. Alcantara is becoming a free agent. Joey Crable's becoming a free agent. Don't care about that. Juan then will offer a minor league extension. All right, let's look at awards. Let's vote for awards. Manual award selection. Shohei over Mike. I don't know. Shohei put up 17 wins and 246 strikeouts. And he combined for 9.2 WAR. Mike Trout only put up 9.1. Pretty bad in the field. I'm gonna give it to fucking Shohei Ohtani. Luis Severino is gonna win the Olhas Radborn. Yeah, I mean, 209 innings pitched, 270 ERA, a whip of 1.09. That's pretty good. Dylan Cease did a pretty good job, but I think it's going to Sevy. And Corbin Burns led the league in ERA, wins, strikeouts, WAR. Yeah, it's going to Corbin Burns. Fair enough. Emmanuel Clay, 66 innings pitched, 3 WAR versus Art Warren, 110 innings pitched, 3 WAR. Slightly less impressive, but I'm going to give it to Art Warren, honestly. I think Art Warren deserves it. Let's see, Mateo once again winning Gold Glove at short. Byron Buxton winning at center. Austin Hayes winning for right. DL Hall winning for pitcher. It's kind of cool. And then Adley, Gunnar, Colton winning Silver Slugger. Yeah, this is all fine. God, I can't believe we got washed in the ALCS. Oh, it's such, like, Gunnar and Colt, like, all of our best hitters just went cold. All of our best hitters just went cold. Colton Cow, yeah, Cedric Mullins, terrible in the postseason. Gunnar Henderson, OPS plus 42. Jorge Mateo was even worse than that. Cowser was terrible. Morris was terrible. It was literally just Austin Hayes and Adley Rutschman. We had no power at all. None. Just Adley and Austin Hayes were the only people with some home runs. Gunnar, 162, 244, 270. When during the season, 252, 338, 500. I mean, sometimes the game just fucking hates you, dude. Sometimes the game just wants you to lose. And there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Alright, let's go look at Manager of the Year. Actually, we'll probably, Alright, looks like everyone signs. Justin Yurchak is happy too. Kyron Paris is our starting second baseman, I think. I'm going to give the start to Kyron Paris. And we're going to have Royce Lewis once again just be a backup. Tanner Morris, I don't know if he's our starting first baseman. It might be Trey Morgan. I'm not, like, thrilled about it. I kind of want to give Trey Morgan another season down there. The guy I'm really not happy about is Kierstad. Like, he had such a great 2023, and then 2024, he just shits the bed. Just, like, completely. That's true. Yurchak. He is... Yeah. They're, like, basically the same player, honestly. They are, like, pretty close to being the same player. I guess what I can do is I can send Horowitz down. I can have Yurchak take over at first for Morris. And I can have, like, Morris back up first. Not second. I don't want him backing up second. Waiting for Kowser's eye to keep... He's only 24. Yeah, I mean... Morris... They're like... Morris is like basically the same hitter against everyone. And then Yurchak is moderately better against righties, I guess. So, like, maybe Yurchak gets the start against righties and Morris gets the start against lefties. Like that. Our pitching is all really good. Mick Abel, I'm going to keep down in AAA for a while. He's going to want to come up, but I don't know if he's ready. I'm really happy with our bullpen. DL Hall is still getting the minimum. Grayson Rodriguez is still getting the minimum. So, that's still cheap. We have a lot of money, which we can still use to max out the dev budget. That $10 million from the Yankees is going to be pretty nice. So let's go 36. Not 26, fuck. And 24. So we have the money to max out our scouting and development budget. It just means that we won't be able to afford any free agents. They would send us Angel De Jesus for Michael Hernandez. Actually, that's talking about Michael Hernandez. That's a good question. I want to evaluate my prospects. Let's have a look. Let's look at our prospect shortlist. Mario Aguilar is still in the international complex. Drew Jones, we sent up to Aberdeen. He's looking very, very, very good. Kyron Paris, I think, is just our starting second baseman. Mick Abel is going to stay down there in Norfolk. Danny DeAndrande, I'll probably send up to Aberdeen. South Atlantic. Yeah, he deserves to be up there in Aberdeen. Brandon Barrera, I think, can go up to Aberdeen as well. He can go up to Aberdeen. Dalen Lyle was in Bowie and absolutely tore it the fuck up. So let's send him to Norfolk. Dalen Lyle looking very good. Jacob Reimer. Would do pretty well. He'll be 21 in Delmarva, but I think that's okay. Paulino is just in the bigs, although he's not great. Like, I'm not, like, pumped about him, but he's fine. Michael Hernandez, we just moved up. Hayden Murphy? Oh, God, yeah, whatever you want to do with this guy, I'm not, like, I don't think he's going to become anything. Luke Heyman. Caroline Lee. I mean, yeah. Alright, he'll go up to Delmarva. Matt Scott. I guess it's going to go to Delmarva, right? Oh my god. That is... Never mind. This dude is just not anything. Let's just get him off of the prospects list. Whatever you want to do with Matt. And then... Yeah, this... How did this dude end up on our thing? He's low work ethic and low intelligence? What an asshole. Alright, let's see if there's anyone we're obviously missing in our minor leagues. Trey Morgan, obviously, yeah, our first rounder in 2023. Not much of a home run guy, but is looking pretty nice. We'll see what happens with him. PJ Morlando, our first rounder this most recent season. Hit the ball pretty well in 25 at-bats, not bad. How'd he do in Carolina? Now he needs to work on his contact. Raul Alvarado was an international free agent signing. Carolina, no, he's only 17. Yeah, he needs some time. Marty Gare. Pitching not bad, but I don't really see anything coming from him. Rafael Velasquez, our fourth rounder in 2023. Just is not coming along. And then Gavin Cross, who does not have the eye to make it as like a DH, but if we have a lot of outfield injuries, I'd be pretty happy about calling him up. Okay, so it looks like we don't have anyone else that we're like really like excited about. Trevor Rogers is extended. Sure, everyone likes it. Manager of the year. Let's see, are we missing any... Alright, we're not missing any staff members. That's all taken care of, which is good. Yeah, just go to the ARB hearings. I'm not super worried about Edwin Diaz, my guy. I don't know how to tell you this, but I am not even remotely concerned about Edwin Diaz. Shemana, whatever. See, anything else? Fan loyalty increases. Below average. Poggers. Alright, let's delete all of these. Go to the free agency filings. Alright, IFAs. Anyone interesting? I do like it when there's at least a couple of guys that are like somewhat interesting as international free agents. We'll offer this guy a minor league contract, sure, right? Rogelio Ramirez, no. A 50 overall reliever is not what I'd call interesting. Borsheng Sema? High work ethic, huh? We'll get a scouting report on this guy. And a pretty cool looking outfielder here. Let's request a scouting report on him as well. And a high work ethic, sure. Scouting report on this dude as well. We'll offer this guy a minor league contract. Alright. Uncle Hernandez, 40-year-old Max Scherzer. Oh my, surely that's not everyone, right? Yeah, Aaron, you didn't think to mention Aaron Judge? Josh Hader, Edwin Diaz. It's just like Aaron Judge, who's wrecked injury-wise. Yoan Moncada, Matt Chapman, Oka Hernandez, Jorge Polanco. Colin Moran is the 6th best batting fucking free agent. This is a weak free agent class. Just a bunch of closers and a bunch of beat up starters. Sean Manaea and Max Fried. This does, I mean, I guess we're not making any changes, right? Like, Yurchak is possibly a good first baseman. Karen Paris is the second baseman of the future, right? I guess we're not making any updates. We just need to play better in the postseason. Fuck. We could, like, maybe try to get... Was he? Tore his late... Let's request a scout. Let's see how DeGrom is doing. Oh my god, DeGrom is broken. Alright, that is unlucky. I feel like I could possibly... It really does hate Jacob deGrom. I could, like, maybe try to make a play for, like, Josh Hader. He wants 15. But, like, if I can negotiate him down to, like... just, like, a 2-year deal. Or even just, like, a 1-year deal. Like, I could possibly... If I look at my minor leagues, we've got, like, a lot of guys that are kind of whatever in the potential department. Franco Ailman, right? Mitchell Parker, Camden Fry, like, you know, fucking whoever, right? Oh, yeah, how did Hagenau pitch? Hagenau pitched okay. He's our second rounder. I mean, Jesus. All right. Elliot Ramos. Like, if we can trade away Elliot Ramos to the fucking Yankees or something. Someone with a bunch of... They got no cash. Never mind. The Guardians. Alright, the Cubs. Elliot Ramos. Where'd he go? Where is he? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, he's probably not a prospect. He's just like in... Yeah. Elliot Ramos. Let's get $6 million. Obviously, they're not going to do that for Elliot Ramos. But... Okay. How about I throw in a lightly used... Franco Ailman. Dude, come on. You want Mickey Monty? Oh my god. At that point, I'm just asking for an actual player. I'm just asking for James Triantos or something, right? I don't know. Who's on your team? Who's rebuilding? Maybe I can get like a good player from a rebuilding team. They're not going to give up Riley Green, and I'm not interested in Casey Mize, so... Looks like nothing there. Who else is rebuilding? The Red Sox are rebuilding? Really? They're rebuilding. That dude looks cool, but... What would it take to get Tristan Casas? Oh, fuck. That's kind of tempting. Mick Abel for Tristan Casas straight up. Casas wasn't a great hitter for them last season, but he is like a pretty solid first baseman. There's no way they give up Nick York, right? Like, that is just... Nick York is like a surefire fucking thing. He's more of a... If I throw in Mick Abel, it would have to be like... Okay. That's what I thought. They have... Jesus. I do not want Trevor Story at all. Kike Hernandez, Garrett Whitlock. So Mick Abel for Darlin De La Cruz. Pretty good-looking potential reliever. Only 21, right? No way to get York as well. Can I get Christian Pache as well? No. No, I cannot. It would be Vientos. They're interested in Vientos, which is interesting. Christian Pache, admittedly, literally cannot hit the baseball, but holy shit, is he a good fielder. Okay. Is Casas worth it? He's a hard worker, admittedly. He's not bad. He's got a year. He's going into ARB. He's only worth 1.6. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's only 24 as well. And I could get Christian Pache for a humble Mark Vientos, right? Just like seems pretty good. That's true. I'm really just trying to like it would no bullshit be like hope that Tristan Casas pops off, helps us win a World Series, and then immediately flip him because now he's expensive. And we have fucking Trey Morgan on the up and up, right? Like, that would be what I'd be looking at. There's no way to get Nick York over that, right? No, there's no fucking way to get Nick York. It's Casas who they don't care. Or maybe Casas is our DH? I don't love Kierstad. I mean, I guess he's just like a slightly better Kierstad. He's like Kierstad with a fresh coat of paint, right? That's all that that Casas is. I'm so tantalized by that 70. He's at 65 home run power right now, but that 70 home run power. Or that 60i, you know what I mean? Who else is rebuilt? No one else is rebuilding? You're crazy. The Pirates have to be, right? No, they're not rebuilding. They're actually like making a play for it. Fair enough. Who did badly? Who did like really bad last year? Tigers, Mariners, Rays, Nats. All right, let's look at the Nationals. They got no money, and they have Juan Soto. There's no way, right? There's no fucking way. Wow, Kabert developed. Good for him. What would it take to get Juan Soto on this team? So the first thing we would need to do is open up a lot of fucking money. Mick Abel and Trey... Okay. That's kind of cool. The Nationals, which I don't know if they're going to do this in real life, it actually seems like they are appropriately valuing Juan Soto. He had a bit of a down year this past year for him. All he did was hit 275, 414, 500, but it's a far cry from his 10.5 WAR season. Who else is good? Andrew Walters? This guy does look good. What do you want for old Andy? Kierstad? I don't know about Kierstad. Abel? No, if it's just like... I'm not prepared to... God, Alec Boehm fucking... No, Alec Boehm had a shitty season. Alright, never mind. Who else? The Rays had a terrible season. Right? How about I let you get out from under that awful Wander Franco contract? Mick Abel? Alright, never mind. Who else did badly? Who else sucked? The Brewers and the Mariners. Alright, let's see if the Brewers or Mariners have anything. Milwaukee Brewers... Yelich is still good. They just don't have a lot of, like, hitting, which is interesting. Drew Gilbert was their #1 recently. I mean, he looks okay, but I'd rather just have the power of Heston Kjerstad. Luis Urias, they extended. He's going to opt out here soon. I do want an upgrade at second. What would it take to get Luis Urias for like 2 years? Okay, Mick Abel for Luis Urias. Now, admittedly, Urias didn't have a great year. He did get hurt, right? And he's probably going to opt out in 2026, so it would only be for like 2 years. Is that... Do we think Mick Abel is going to develop? Like, that control really needs to come along, but if it does, it's going to be pretty good. He's going to be pretty good. Let's see what the Mariners have to offer. Man, Kalanick. Holy shit. And he's going into ARB? He did have a pretty mopey season. Noelvi Marte, they're just a young team. And there's obviously no way to get Noelvi Marte, right? Like, not a chance in hell. I didn't think so. And that's everyone. Alright, so like the only really interesting deals seem to be for Tristan Casas or Luis Urias. I don't want prospects. I want guys that can help push us over the hump. Oh, we gave them Connor Norby? That's crazy. When did we do that? Oh, that was in the Alec Boehm trade? That's wild. So the Alec Boehm trade gave them their current best prospect. That's hilarious. The Giants also got last. Is there anyone on their active roster that I might be interested in? Alejandro Torres. Probably not. It's just like relievers. It's relievers and Logan Webb. Webb only has 1 more year on his deal. I no longer want Wilfredo Tovar. Fret not. You fucking clowns. Yeah, good luck keeping Logan Webb, you idiots. I honestly don't even know what I'm looking for. Like, I guess I'm looking for like, if Kyron, like, maybe we let Kyron Paris projects to start as on the bench. So maybe we, like, find a better second baseman, which does lend itself to thinking that, like, Luis Urias is the guy, but he didn't have a great... Like, I don't think Luis Urias is going to be what puts us over the top, you know? Like, he hasn't been great. He's been fine. I don't think he's 80 overall. I definitely don't think that. Like, I think that's a bit of an overrate. Jonathan India's coming off a terrible season. Maybe they'd be willing to give up Jonathan India for not a lot. I guess I'd also be looking for, like, a potential DH, but... Yeah, the game is seeing things for sure. Unironically, the guy that I really, really, really want is, where'd he go? Santana. I really want this guy to be my DH, and I don't think there's any fucking way we get him. Yeah. Alright, let me pose a question to y'all. You are being asked for this guy. Good for sure. But they are giving up this guy, and this guy. And your answer, I don't understand if the answer is no, but the answer is, I'll give you credit, you've got a great sense of humor? I think that's a little ridiculous. I think that's a little absurd. Like, that seems a little beyond the pale to me. I don't know about y'all, but... This guy tore his meniscus. No one wants to move on to anything. And the Tigers didn't have anyone interesting. And there's no way they move on Riley Green, right? Like, there's just not a chance in hell that they move on Riley Green. Like, Green for Abel. Am I, like, losing my shit right now? Or is this, like, a really good deal for us? Riley Green for, like, Riley Green for Abel? Like, our pitching is pretty solid. I don't think we need Mick Abel. Could we also get, like, Jackson Jobe? I mean... Casey Mize. Mize is cheap. Mize would make for a really good long reliever, right? Make a good reliever. Yeah, they like Jackson Jobe. Danny Cabrera, high work ethic, like... I mean, good potential, right? But he's 26. I don't know if that potential is ever actually going to be reached. Torque looks like he did not develop at all, which is really unfortunate. Is this, like, that unreasonable? Can I get, like, a... Oh, my God. They've got the #1 overall pick. They do have... What would it take to get the #1 overall pick? It's Drew Jones, right? Yeah, it's just Drew Jones. Danny DeAndrande. Nope. Still just Drew Jones. Brandon Barrera. No. No, not the #1. Jesus. The #2 pick, though, or the second rounder, we could give up Hayden Murphy, like a 4th. That's like, if I was going to make this deal, that'd be kind of worth it, right? There's like, whatever, or Vientos, just like give up Vientos for like the 39th pick in the draft. Is Green that much better? I think Green is that much better than Kierstad, right? 295, 357. Like, he walks, he hits for power, he gets on, like, he hits for average. I just don't know if Kierstad, like, is the guy. If I wanted to deal Kierstad and I would pick up, right, I would let Colton Cowser. Colton Cowser's not a good fielder. Like, he's a pretty bad fielder. Cowser would DH and Riley Green would take over in left, I think. What could I get, I wonder, for Heston Kierstad? Just regular. Show me what Kierstad buys me. Some pretty solid looking relievers. Rafi Devers, sure. That's kind of hilarious. It'd get me Emmanuel Clace, who just won reliever of the year. That's pretty impressive. That's almost worth it, I think. It'd get me Casey Mai. I don't care about Casey Mai. Jazz Chisholm, who is good, but he only just put up a WAR. He seems kind of inconsistent. Kyle Tucker, but he's worth $20 million and he's a free agent next year. I don't think so. MJ Melendez, really? He's like your starting catcher, and he's young. He's like the catcher of the future. Speaking of catcher of the future, straight up, I don't know. This does not look like a 74 overall catcher, but I don't know. You tell me. Kamar Rock? I don't know. I don't want Kamar Rocker. Sean Murphy. There's some good guys here. Brian Reynolds. Got extended, but is very expensive. Off to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Can't Think. What's like the Brandon Lau who is Torres Labrum? Ooh, I don't know about that then. Danny Jansen. Mountcastle just... Aw, that's sad. I forgot Mountcastle was a J. And really? K-Bird? You say so. I'm tempted to go for Emmanuel Clace. Like, Clace is like... If we can get them to retain his contract, that is super, super interesting to me. I would need them to retain like 50% though. I can't give you Royce Lewis though. I can't give you Royce Lewis. I might be able to give up like Franco Ailman. No. Mitchell Parker. Nothing there. Hudson Head. They do not care for Hudson Head. How about Emmanuel Clace and you keep 40? 30? Oh, greedy asses. Jesus Christ. They aren't willing to retain anything. 10%. That's it. There's gotta be someone that, like, really moves the needle, right? It's like Gavin Cross. I'd like to keep Gavin Cross. Manuel Beltre, Hudson Head, Michael Hernandez, Simon Wan? Who is he? Okay, he's someone we got. I'd kind of like to keep him. Maxwell Romero Jr. I need capable catchers. Colby Thomas. Oh my god. This is so good for them. They're actually gonna quibble over like this over these peanut like this. There's like no money being quibbled with right now, and like a fourth. Seriously? And a third. This is a steal for you, my dude. That is a fucking steal for you. This is so good. And like $3 million right now. They don't care about money. $10 million. These guys are greedy as shit. Unbelievable. I just don't want to pay Clace $10 million in 2027. I'm worried about my budget at that time. Ailman and Emerson. Let me give it some... Oh my god. It's just Royce Lewis. Like, it's just Royce Lewis. Admittedly, I could deal Royce Lewis, right? Like, he kind of sucks. He's a captain, though. He is a captain. I do need captains. I don't have anyone to replace him with right now. Fuck. Alright, yeah, he's not... I can't deal him. This is so good for them. I'm not even, like, asking for them to keep, like, a ton. Alright. Bad deal, he says. Bad deal, he says. No way to get George Valera, right? Yeah, not a chance in hell. I'd have to give up, like, Hauser or something, and that's not worth it at all. Jake Ader, Deal Hall, yep. Jimenez is good, but... No, I don't think so. Just all of this shit. Can I get, like, $3 million? Oh, you fucking greedy sacks of shit. $2 million. And by a little more, I, of course, mean, like, fucking contributing players. Alright, you know what? You know what? The spirit... I feel the spirit of Bartolo beginning to assume direct control. That's what I fucking feel. That's what I feel. The spirit of Bartolo is assuming direct control. This is such a good fucking deal for you. I'm gonna do you a favor, Cleveland. There you go. Dumbass. Jesus. And now we go over to we go to Detroit and we do the Riley Green trade. We do the Riley Green for Mick Abel trade. You don't like it, really? I don't know. Is there a way to make you like it? How about some... They're rebuilding, though. I don't think I'm going to get any prospects from them. Like, the whole point is they're trying to build up prospects. I mean, I'd look for, like, a solid reliever, I guess. But I don't think I'm getting Edouard Polomir. Jorge Rodriguez. I mean, these guys aren't even that good. Casey Mize. If I could get Casey Mize, that would be nice. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Can you retain his salary? Ah, yeah, that 1.7 million. That's a bridge too far. That is just a bridge too fucking far. Mick Abel for Casey Mize and Riley Green. I mean, yeah, that... Decline it... And a second. Didn't they want Vientos? I feel like I remember them wanting Vientos. No, not Heyman. Vientos. That does, like, move the needle, but... Do we want Casey Mize, or do we want a second? That's a good question. Insulting... There's gotta be some pitching that they're somewhat interested in, right? Like, fucking... Mitchell Parker? A very bad deal. Yeah. Mateo, Manoa, that's all of a wash. Hagenow, Juan Then. Like, I don't think we need pitching that bad, but, like, that's the question, right? Is how good is a second from the #1 overall pick? I guess, like, Casey Mize would sub out for Dean Kramer, who's pretty fucking bad. He's pretty not good. Like, everyone else is, like... Segovia's not exactly lighting it up either, but... It would be instead of a second. I think I'm kind of okay with this. Reject the deal. That's... How about a third? Wow, they are... It's either Mize or a draft pick for them, is what they're saying. Can't get Danny Cabrera, I don't think. Wow, I can just get Danny Cabrera. I certainly was not expecting that. Really? Really? For Vientos and Mick Abel? Really? Okay. I'm kind of, like, blown away right now. Bad deal? I mean, I'd like some cash, too, if you can swing it. Let me give it some thought. Okay. Oh, and you can take Keegan Aiken off my hands? Oh, my God, this is so good. All right, yeah, this is a good deal. This is a good deal. So now we have... All right. So we have Casey Mize, Emmanuel Clace, Riley Green, Daniel Cabrera to deal with. Old Danny is good, but I don't know if he's as good as Mickey considering the fact that Mickey Moniak plays like a semi-competent center field. You know, I feel like I feel like he's going to go down to AAA. Yeah, I think Danny's going down to AAA. Riley Green goes to left. Riley Green goes to left field. Hauser goes to DH. Hauser's a pretty bad fielder. And then the pitching department, we can send Dean Kramer down. We can make him the starting pitcher he always wanted to be. Send him down to AAA. And, like, we have Casey and... Who else goes down? Paulino was pretty good for us this past year. Rodriguez was pretty mopey. I'm going to send down Rodriguez. And then Emmanuel Clace becomes a stopper. And Casey Mize becomes long relief. And somehow we still have an fucking all right-handed bullpen. Oh my God. Is this an improvement? I feel like it is. It certainly feels like it, right? And we're like, if none of the first basemen work out, I can bring up Trey Morgan and try to give him a shot. I'm kind of feeling this. And we still have the money to, like, fucking max out the development budget. Oh, yeah, we absolutely do. And we could, if we wanted to, now that we have, like, we could try to make a play for, like, Hader. We could try to make a play for Josh Hader. And just have, like, not as much development. Like 30,000 and 20, or 30 million and 20 million for our budgets. Yeah, just have, like, the best bullpen imaginable. Like, fucking Andres Munoz, Art Warren, Emmanuel Clace, and Josh Hader. That seems pretty good. That does seem really, really good. I just want you for, like, 1 year, my dude. 12. 12 for 1 year. Let's do it. Let's fucking win a World Series. Well, Tony Diaz is... Let's get a scouting report. Hall of Fame voting. Let's, Bobby Abreu, Carlos Beltran, Adrian Beltre, Big Sexy, Todd Helton, Andrew Jones, Joe Mauer, V-Mart, and Russell Martin, and Scott Rowland. Oh, man. Alright, Bobby Abreu's never gonna get in. We gotta vote Ichiro as well. Russell Martin deserves it, dude. Russell Martin's framing is fucking cracked. Russell Martin genuinely deserves it. Although I'm sad we... Fuck, I gotta vote K-Rod as well. Shit. Do we think, like, Beltran's not a sure thing. Beltre probably is a sure thing. So, instead of voting Beltre... Oh, I gotta vote Billy Wagner. Maybe Wagner gets in. Alright, there we go. Josh Hader wants to hear from other teams. Fair enough. Alright, so we know what's up with this 30-year-old... I mean, I'll offer you a minor league contract. I doubt you'll take it, but... And Ty Mockley, we know what's up with him. And this Uchida guy, this dude will be looking kind of good. This dude kind of goes crazy. What does he want? Oh, he wants starting money. Yeah, never mind. I hope you get it, but you're not going to get it from me. And Tony Diaz is, I mean, whatever. You found Juan Melchor. Okay, sure. You got it. Draft lottery results. The Tigers are the #1 overall pick. Boris Zhang wants a... You're just not going to be very good, dude. You literally... Yeah, I don't care. I just don't care. I'm waiting on Josh Hader's deal. I want to see what Josh Hader has to say. Josh Hader still favors it, which is good. Been very quiet. Not a lot of news. Do have the Rule 5 coming up. Alright, let's peep the Rule... Let's peep the Rule 5 draft pool. Make sure that none of our guys are in it. Alright, organization is Baltimore. All players... Not really. There's no one in here. Alright, cool. Alright, let's clear the filter then. Let's go to start the draft. Auto pick until Baltimore. There's definitely like a couple of guys, right? Not him. Robert Campos. Peter Bonilla. Emmanuel Rodriguez is by far... I'm gonna nab this dude, and I'm gonna see if I can get anything for him. Oh, someone took Connor Norby? That's so funny. So, this guy that we, like, that was in the Alec Boehm trade is now on the Astros. Lot of activity here. That's kind of interesting. You don't normally see that. Ryan Cousteau, 24 years old. Not a bad-looking reliever. If I needed bullpen depth, I would definitely nab him, but I don't think I need it. Who's like the highest? Let's see, Jose Peroza. Peroza might be able to swing something. Let's look at batters. Averson Arteaga is a shortstop. Shortstops do kind of go crazy. And then Kevin Alcantara. Let's nab up Alcantara. Let's go to rosters. Let's go to lineups. And let's ship off Emmanuel Rodriguez and Kevin Alcantara and see what I can get. Anything interesting, I will look at. Jazz Chisholm, Jose Miranda, no, Matt, no. So not like a lot, it doesn't look like. Parker Messick. Just some good bullpen arms. Ryan Weathers is somewhat interesting, but Luis Patino is pretty cool. High work ethic and a good-looking starter, but our starting rotation looks really good. They want to deal Jimenez. I'm not surprised. Cole Wynn. Wynn looks pretty good, too. Let's see what kind of prospects I can get. What kind of prospect package can I get for Emmanuel Rodriguez and Kevin Alcantara? People be wanting Mickey Moniak, I see. People be wanting Mickey Moniak. Let's just go single player prospects. Just prospects. Let's look at the prospects. De La Cruz, that's somewhat interesting, right? That sucks, but this guy is not gonna develop. There's no fucking way. It's so tempting, but like, I just don't see it happening. Drew Romo is kind of cool, but we already have Adley. No sense in having all of those good catchers hanging around. Brian Buelvas? Interesting. He kind of developed, didn't he? Not much of a home run hitter, but pretty good at everything else. Only 22 years of age. Carlos Martinez. Could be a starter, but probably not. Andrew, wow. Just, I think it's just Andrew Walters, right? Like, it's this guy, and we're just gonna have, like, the best bullpen in baseball. I mean, some of these other guys look cool, right? Like, I'd rather have that other guy than Martinez, because Martinez can't not walk people. And Welvas is interesting, but he just spent the whole year on the team, right? Like, he's the 82nd ranked prospect in baseball. Only 22. I think, yeah, I think it is Andrew Walters. No way to get Brooks Lee, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Or I guess I would just want more prospects, right? Christian Vaquero? Kind of interested in him. Like the offer, just need a little more. Just needs a little more, he says. And by a little more, I, of course, mean starting players. Yeah, fuck. Hudson Head. Okay, Hudson Head and Juan then. Vaquero is pretty interesting. He's only 20, but I feel like he's got a lot more potential than, like, Hudson Head. It really is like a combo of, like, Pog, I can trade for this guy. Oh, wait, thinking, like, fucking, is this too much? Oh, Pog, I can trade for this other guy. Like, it really is just that. Did you know that they named the Oriole after the sound they make? What? Did they actually go? There aren't many Orioles around me, so I don't get to hear them that often. Also, hey, Crouton. We're currently trying to negotiate trade deals. And it is interesting, to say the least. Like, Hudson Head's never going to develop, and I don't think this Juan Then character is going to develop. Or is this like a pun? Is this some kind of joke where it's like, Oriole, these nuts, or something like that? I could see you pulling some shit like that, admittedly, which, I mean, would be very funny, but I would find that very amusing. Was it Ramos? No, it's just, I got the Rule 5'd him, Jesus. Michael Escato, holy fuck, no. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, I unironically thought it's just a stupid joke. Oh, okay. Tranquil, I don't know if you were here. I wanted to see what they could, even if they retain none of his contract, I wanted to see what it would take to get Soto. And it was entirely too much. It was entirely too much. Like, I ended up slashing my my development budget, my scouting budget, to make room for a potential Juan Soto trade. And they wanted, like, Grayson Rodriguez, Shane McClanahan, Drew Joe. They wanted, like, the fucking farm. And don't get me wrong, like, fucking Juan Soto's really good, but he also just put up 4 WAR. Granted, 2 seasons ago he put up 10.5 WAR, but also, I mean, it's probably not worth it. This, however, does seem worth it. Some Rule 5s, a whatever outfielder, and this kind of whatever starting pitcher for just another pure ace out of the pen and a lottery ticket as far as an outfielder goes, right? Like, I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I want to see... I don't think... They can't give me any money. They got no money. Yeah, let's do it. So now we have Andrew Walters in the pen. It's probably going to be like a middle reliever with use more frequently. And Paulino, I guess, becomes a starter in AAA. He pitched really well for us this year, but like... no, I think Segovia goes down. Segovia goes down. Segovia goes down. Paulino stays up and goes to long relief, I think. He goes to long relief, and then Walters is like our ace middle reliever. And once again, it's just nothing but righties. Just nothing but fucking right-handed pitching in our bullpen. God, this is an amazing... So, Manoah and Casey Mize as spot starters, and Paulino for that matter. Oh, I muted myself in time for the sneeze, Pog. Paulino as a reliever, he's fine. Tommy Doyle, I mean, he's okay. He's a ground baller, you know. He put up 2.5 WAR for us in 62 innings. He did a really good job. Andrew Walters just absolutely lights out. Emmanuel Clace absolutely lights out. Art Warren, truly stupendous. And then Andres Munoz. The control's not really there, but hopefully he finds his control again. And yeah. Go back to the Rule 5, continue the draft. Alright, he recommends no... I forgot. Oh, that's so cheesy. That's so fucking cheesy. I could grab Hudson Head from the Nationals. That's not how it works. I'm not gonna do that, but that is, like, top tier cheese. I feel like Arteaga might be able to fetch something. If only just because he's a shortstop. Shortstops tend to, like, be kind of, like, high, shortstops tend to be, they tend to, like, draw interest. This is also, like, maximum cheese, what I'm doing right now. I am cheesing the fuck out of the AI. Let's see of what I can get for Averson Arteaga. Anything interesting? Any bullpen arms or future... Okay! Nick Lockhart? Yeah! You, and then Hudson Head. Yeah, of course. Rosimar Quintana, no. I think it's just keep the bullpen arms flowing, right? Nick Lockhart. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, let's get some money, too. Please. Oh, holy shit, Luis Angel Acuna. Holy fuck. My god, brother. What an eye. Love to see it. I would like some money, please. Done deal? Pog. What other prospects you got that you might be willing in dealing? Cam Collier? I don't think they're going to deal Collier, but yeah, it might be the worst offer. Yeah, it's fair, man. I understand. Dave Ariaza, Jose Devers, yeah, how about just, like, a second? Bad deal, huh? Yeah, understandable. Alright. Daniel Cueva. I don't give a shit about any of this. Sure, let's just complete the trade. Got some money. Got another future bullpen arm. God, we are just, like, fucking made of good future star starting. Do we even go after Josh Hader now? With Andrew Walters, Emmanuel Clace, Art Warren, and Andres Munoz? I feel like we do, right? And we just have, like, just nothing but the best bullpen imaginable. They grab Cody Bradford. Interesting. Is there anyone else that might be able to swing? Oh, shit. Put you on the 40-man. Holy crap. Someone could have taken Lockhart. Oh, that would have been so bad. Ha! That would have been being fucking hoisted by my own petard. Just like fucking falling on my own sword there. Fucking Cousteau. Cousteau had, or maybe Dominguez. Maybe Dominguez fetches something interesting. He could start, right? Let's look at Dominguez. Robert Dominguez. Future ace starter, let me tell ya. Let me tell ya, man. This guy right here, he's gonna be the linchpin to your rebuild. I don't see anyone really biting. That's... Oh! We could get Hudson Head back. Sure, actually. I would like Hudson Head back. He's like a good... He's a good AAA outfielder. Welcome back, Hudson. It's a very silly life that you lead. But yeah, welcome on in, dude. Hudson Head goes to AAA. And Christian Vaquero goes on the prospects list. And who knows, maybe Vaquero becomes something. Now we're done cheesing people with the Rule 5 draft. Now we're done. Now we're done. Alright, we're gonna skip this pick. Okay. Now then, let's go back to the offseason center. Let's go back to free agents. Yeah, Josh Hader still likes the $12 million for 1 year, right? The Astros would send us Ryan Presley, retaining 50%. They want my backup catcher? Really? Is Ryan Presley, like, good? He's pretty old. I feel like Ryan Presley's on the decline. We're getting this former first rounder as well. And some shitter. Interesting. This is... They just want my backup catcher. What catchers do I have in the system? It's like just Romero Jr. and Romero Jr. isn't even that good. Like, I would need to sign a I would need to sign a backup catcher. Realistically, I think. I would need to sign, yeah, like Austin Nola, Jorge Alfaro, something like that. Reese McGuire. It'd be Reese McGuire. I think it'd be Reese McGuire. He's a great catcher. He's a captain too, so he's good for the old morale. Max Stassi. Stassi's whatever. Austin Nola. Nola's high work ethic. Can play some other positions. He's not really much of a catcher though. Grandal wants to start. I don't know, he's not gonna start. Yeah, it would be Reese McGuire. I don't hate that deal. Just getting Ryan Presley. Oh, they have him for another 2 years? Ooh, I don't really want Ryan Presley. Ryan Presley's... I mean, Ronaldo Hernandez is pretty whatever. Oh, I can see his real life stats? That's kind of cool. Wait, is that a thing? How long has that been a thing? Casey Mize doesn't have that. Does, Jorge Mateo? What? Wait. That's so weird. Why does Ronaldo Hernandez have real life stats? But no one else does. This deal does look pretty interesting. Let's discuss it. Oh, it's one of these. It's fucking one of these. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's complete that trade. Ryan Presley would be costing us $5 million. Oh, is that worth it? We have Ryan Presley as well, like in middle relief. Instead of Tommy Doyle. Oh, that is pretty good. And Hernandez is just like he's a whatever guy. He fucking hit 197, 248, 345 last year. Fuck it, let's do it. Ryan Presley is now an Oriole. We're building the best bullpen in the history of baseball. So Tommy Doyle goes down now, and Ryan Presley and Sterling Thompson, really an outfielder, really a left fielder, goes to like AAA. He has to be on the 40-man? Sure, that's fine. Put on the 40-man and send to AAA. Let's go make an offer to that catcher. I think it's McGuire. McGuire's cheap. He's got a lot of ability. Just a major league deal. 900,000. Dude, come on. You're fucking... Alright, 1-1. Oh my god, we're really nickeling and diming each other right now? Alright. Oh, we need a fucking... 28. There. Actually, probably 18 here. And 30 here. I'm pointing the gun out at Reese McGuire, telling him to fucking sign with us. 1-2. Dude, come the fuck... Alright, 1-4. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna fucking edit your offer, goddammit. This is bullshit. This is absolute garbage. Fucking 1-6. Oh my god, we actually signed Josh Hader. We actually signed Josh Hader. This is ridiculous. Right? Like, this is insane. I feel like we just tried to trade Ryan Presley. Oh my god, he's got a no... Oh, okay. Alright, so he has... There are people that he would consider a deal to. Garrett Crochet. I mean, Jesus. So that's it, huh? Those are the only people that he'd be willing to take a trade to? I'd be interested if they could eat some of Crochet's contract. And then Crochet could be a long reliever. Yeah, I need them to... Oh, they can't eat any of his deal. Oh, they can. They can't eat a lot of it. Our money would improve. Their money would decrease. Crochet is going to get more expensive next year. 8.5. Ugh. But the thing is with 35 stamina, he could conceivably, like, be in long relief, which I'm kind of intrigued by. And I feel like Presley's gonna, like, fall off pretty quick. He was only worth 0.4 WAR this most recent season. Whip of 1.3. That's not great, right? They have, like, no prospects to give up. Can we get, like, a draft pick? No, they want their first rounder. They do want their first rounder. How about their... Nate Savino? God damn it. They have no money. Yeah. Second rounder? Just Presley for Crochet. Crochet was really good last year. He's got better stuff. He keeps the ball in the park. He walks a little too much, but I think, like, with our pitching staff, that might be able to improve. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I wasn't super pumped about Presley anyway. And I'm more interested in the younger Garrett Crochet. God, I don't even think Munoz is a stopper anymore. I feel like Munoz is just... Oh, he kind of has to be. Because of his stamina. What's Josh Hader's stamina? 30? Okay. Clay... Oh, Jesus. Alright. So, So, Paulino now. Paulino goes down to AAA. And Josh Hader goes to middle relief. And Garrett Crochet goes to long relief. No. Andres Munoz goes to middle relief. Josh Hader goes to stopper. 7th and close game. High leverage. And I think I take the high leverage thing away from Andres Munoz. So we got Andrew Walters, Andres Munoz, Josh Hader, Emmanuel Clace, Art Warren. That's kind of cracked, right? And now we actually have some lefties. We have lefties in Garrett Crochet and Josh Hader, so we actually have some lefty bullpen arms. And then now we have Riley Green too in left. Colton Cowser DHing, Kyron Paris coming up to play second. Royce Lou. Oh fuck. Right. We still need our backup catcher. We do still need the last piece of the puzzle, Reese McGuire. We still do need a backup catcher. Alright, Reese likes it. The Mariners would send me... I promise you I do not need that man. I do not need that reliever. Alright, Reese still hasn't signed with us. Reese, please, brother. Like, I just want to fill out my lineup. This is insane. Just sign with us, you fucking clown. You like the deal, like... supposedly. I don't know if you actually do or not. Alright, Hall of Fame voting results. Billy Wagner is dropped. I'm making an executive decision that, Billy Wagner gets in, because I don't care that the voters are prejudiced against relief pitching. Billy Wagner is a fucking Hall of Famer. Billy Wagner is absolutely a Hall of Famer. Ichiro almost gets in. Reese. Not quite signing yet. Sir, preseason is about to start. Get the fuck on the team. Alright, re-signed. Alright, cool. Oh, and he gave me an extra $8 million on the budget. Oh, sick. Okay, so hey, I get to max out my development budget again. Poggers. And my scouting budget gets to go up to like 21. I have $26 million in cash and I'm way over my budget. Alright. And let's get the last piece of the puzzle. Reese McGuire. Good leadership. Good defense behind the dish. Right? I mean, he's not good, but, like, he fucking put up one WAR. Fucking, even as a dog shit hitter. Just because he, you know, he framed the ball well. It's good stuff, good stuff. This team... if this team can't win the goddamn World Series, I don't know who the fuck can. Alright, let's go to next month. Let's go to February. Let's see, what time is it? I need to eat some. God damn, it's midnight. Right, I got a late start because of technical fucking problems. I got a late start because whenever I started, OBS, I started it in administrator mode, and that messed up the interaction between VTube Studios hotkeys and OBS, and I could not tell you why. Holy shit, Grayson. Okay. Grayson is now apparently a golden god. Trevor Rogers, movement up, stamina up, so Trevor Rogers is a golden god. McClanahan is very good. DL Hall is still very good. Yurchak, current contact up, power down. I'm okay with that, I think. He's still a fly ball hitter. Like, that, the power can still come. Tanner Morris, the other first baseman. Potential eye, potential power, sure. Kyron Paris, current contact, current power up. Alright, so this is... He's kind of coming along. Just need the eye and avoid K's to develop a little more. Cedric is coming down. Interesting. Alright, so Cedric... I don't know what we're going to do with Cedric. Riley Green, current contact up to 70. Just need the home run power and the eye to come along as well. Royce Lewis, current eye. Okay, good. We like to see it. He's still not a starter. Just really good news overall. Holy shit. Alright, this dude, I'm going to offer you a minor league deal, and you can fucking like it or lump it. I don't give a shit, bro. Alright, let's look at the home screen. Let's look at the chemistry. So, Lewis... Oh, Kyron Paris is a captain, too? I didn't even realize. So, and then Hayes and Mateo are spark plugs. We got no nasty people. Apparently, Freddie Gonzalez is temperamental and has a bad relationship with most of the team. Okay. Who's that again? Our bench coach? Why is he so negative? I honestly couldn't tell you, but apparently Freddie Gonzalez not a fan of some of our lads. Alright, let's go to spring training and hope that the UCL Reaper doesn't come a-knocking during, I mean, even if we lose a starter, like, we have a lot of guys. I do not want Jimmy Cordero. I promise you I do not want Jimmy Cordero. Oh, wow, he actually signed for a minor league deal. That's kind of sick. So now we just have this dude, if we ever, like, I mean, that's really good. If our outfield gets decimated, we at least have this guy. I'm kind of here for that. Sweet. I really didn't expect him to sign for a minor league deal, but... Alright, international complex guys that got promoted. Anyone interesting? I don't think so. No, doesn't... No one interesting. All right, the spring training roster will get Trey Morgan, Dalen Lyle, this Bourgeon guy, Hudson Haskin, Maxwell Romero Jr., Hudson Head, Ryan Hagenow. Drew Jones will make the spring training roster, Danny DeAndronde, and Brandon Barrera. I think that's it. 48 guys on the spring training roster. Holy shit. All right, let's just go to the end of February, see what happens. Alek Manoah ruptured a finger tendon and is out 4 months. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. All right, he'll go on the 60-day. We've got guys to replace him, obviously, but still, I'm kind of bummed about that. Manoah's pretty solid as a long reliever. Danny DeAndronde has a concussion. I mean, sure, I will put him on the 10-day, I guess. So Manoah will be back in, so it's March 1st. April, May, June, so around July. Art Warren got even better, poggers. Randy Rodriguez slumped, Paulino slumped. Mitchell Parker. Cool. I was kind of looking for him to be able to step it up a little bit. Manoah got hurt, obviously. Barrera, velo up, potential stuff, potential movement up. So Barrera looking really good. As a future ace. Only 20 years of age, too. DeAndronde, potential eye, speed down. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Starlin, we just traded for this Sterling Thompson guy. Potential contact, potential eye up. Sweet. Andronde, Dalen Lyle. Current contact up to 60. Really? And current eye up to 50. Okay, I'll have to see what we're gonna do with this fella. He's only 22. Drew Jones, potential contact, potential oh, really? Man, alright. Alright, he came back down to earth a tiny bit. I mean, fair enough, right? And then Gavin Cross, current contact. We still have Elliot Ramos. I wanted to get rid of him, but I guess not. And then Hudson Head, potential contact up, sure. Mostly good news. I mean, obviously Drew Jones not being as cracked as we thought he might be is kind of annoying, but let's go to opening day. Danny DeAndronde comes off the IL. Cool. So, on to opening day still. Oh, that's so unlucky. Trey Morgan hurt. Probably the first baseman of the future, but is going to go on the 10-day with a torn abs? That sounds like it really fucking hurts. I would not wish that on someone. Oh my god. Alright, so the injury reaper has come for us. Riley Green is out 4 to 5 weeks. Alright, that's really shitty. We have had 3 horrible injuries in the last 2 days. So I would like to be healthy. To starters, too. To starters, like, specifically. We were just talking about how, fucking Dalen Lyle or some of those guys could come in to fill in. So it's not the end of the world, but I am sad that we're not going to have Riley Green for opening day. Season expectation. Winning season. Okay. Drew Jones is the number 3 prospect in baseball now. And we still have the... Yeah. Really? PJ Morlando, huh? Sweet. And Trey Morgan, who has a boo-boo. Trey Morgan does have a boo-boo. Barrera, Aguilar. I mean, Aguilar is still, like... he is absolutely a fucking, like, wild card. He's just a lottery ticket. Alright. Active roster. Nick Lockhart is going to go down to AAA. Hagenow is going to go down to... He's 22. He'll go down to Bowie. He's got the pitches, so he just needs to figure it out. Doyle goes to AAA. Yeah, I know you're mad, dude. I'd be mad, too. Randy Rodriguez goes to AAA. Paulino goes to AAA. Barrera goes to AA, I think? Yeah, I think Barrera goes to AA. Segovia goes to AAA. Any of these guys could step up and, like, make it to the Major League roster. Mitchell Parker might stay on. I don't want Dean Kramer. I think Mitchell Parker stays on as Alek Manoah's replacement. He's a lefty too, which I like. Okay. Horowitz going to AAA. Maxwell Romero Jr. going to AAA. At no point did Maxwell Romero Jr. ever get a hit during preseason. Danny DeAndronde goes to Aberdeen? Is it Aberdeen? South Atlantic League? Oh, yeah, it's absolutely Aberdeen. All right, cool. DeAndronde goes there. Royce Lewis still up. Hudson Haskin going to AAA. Still. Sorry, bud. I mean, I'm not happy about it either, but... Hudson Head, on the other hand, who is going to replace... Is it Dalen? I don't think it's Dalen Lyle. Dalen Lyle's only 22 as well. He hasn't even had a game in AAA, so I'm going to give him some time in AAA. Drew Jones goes to Bowie. Drew Jones goes to Bowie. Gavin Cross. We got to figure out who is temporarily replacing Riley Green. It's not Sterling Thompson. He is not quite there. Ooh, Austin Hayes is day-to-day with wrist tendonitis. I don't like that either. It's definitely not Elliot Ramos. He is not very good. And then there's... I think it's Danny Cabrera? Cabrera is pretty good. Is Danny Cabrera better than Gavin Cross? I'd say yeah, because of his eye. His eye's still not great. But Hudson Head, he's a ground ball hitter that strikes out a lot. I don't love it. Hudson Head's going to go down to AAA. Or is it just... I don't think it's Mickey Moniak. Yeah, I think it's Daniel Cabrera. And Gavin Cross goes down to AAA. We got, like, quad A outfielders out the ass right now. We have so many guys that, like, a lot of teams would be happy to have, like, start for them. All right, Rushman's going to hit 4th. Kowser's going to hit 5th. And then Cabrera. Like that. Cedric should not be leading... No, he shouldn't be the leadoff man against lefties. Who should be the leadoff man against lefties? Batting ratings. Against lefties. Is it Austin Hayes? Austin Hayes doesn't have a lot of eye. I think it's Austin Hayes and, like, what's Cabrera against lefties? Not good. Never mind. Not Cabrera. I don't think it's Cedric. I mean, I guess Cedric isn't terrible, but... Yeah, we just don't have a lot of pop against lefties. That's definitely a bit of an oversight. Alright, Trevor Rogers against Tyler Mahle. Let's go. Let's save the game first. Opening day 2025? 2025. 2025 opening day. Against the Red Sox. We almost nabbed Tristan Casas from them, but I'm glad we didn't. Alright, Cedric Mullins, 2-2 count. I think they had Tyler Mahle starting for them. Yep. Grounder to second, easily out. Trevor Story. Austin Hayes. Pretty mopey little dinker there. That's an easy out. And then Gunnar Henderson. Damn, Mahle with just some very miserable contact there to start the inning. Start the game, I should say. Is he like a ground ball pitcher? He is. Alright, he's like a big ground ball pitcher. Alright, fair enough. Adley Rutschman. Hits it deep. Off of the Green Monster. Off the Green Monster. So a double. Colton Cowser, 0-1. Cowser, wow. Nick Ahmed there with a, god damn it. Cabrera, and then 1-2 to Kyron Paris. Paris, though, Paris with a good bit of hitting. And, yeah, Paris is going to drive in Adley Rutschman. Cool. And then now Justin Yurchak. Right to the second baseman, into the shift, and that's out. All right. Another scoreless inning. So, Jorge Mateo, full count. Mateo walks. Let's steal second. Let's just come out of the... Mateo do be loving the... we'll hit and run. We'll hit and run. Okay, so we avoid the double play there with some good base running from Jorge Mateo. Austin Hayes now, 1-2. Got a man in scoring position, and it's not going to matter. Full count to Gunnar. Gunnar is going to pop fly out. All right, whatever. Oh, the game is not happy. The game does not know what to do. The game is frozen. Oh, holy shit. All right. God damn. All right, runner on second, 1 out. To Christian Vazquez, gets him looking. And to Trevor Story, 3-1 to Story. All right, Story walks. To Kike Hernandez now, 1-2. And gloved by Seti. All right, cool. Adley, full count, hit a doubled in his first at-bat. That is gonna drop in for a single. All right, so Adley, 2 for 2 so far. Colton Cowser, 1-2. Cowser rips a... Wow, another fucking unlucky line drive for Colton Cowser. Danny Cabrera, Jesus Christ. The contact. That's not real. That's never happened in fucking history. No, I don't believe it. Okay, Josh Bell and Tristan Casas are fucking on base. I see that. God, this is such a who's who. Joey Gallo. Oh, no. Joey Gallo's gonna drive them in. No, he's not? Okay. He's gonna drive one in? Yep. Alright, Joey Gallo gets the sack. Why? I just don't get to watch my team be good. I just don't get, you know what? Yeah, I'm not going to indulge this fucking game. No, I'm not going to indulge this fucking game. No. When I watch, we lose. See? I simulate, I win. That's how it works. That's how it works. I simulate, I win. I play, I lose. I will make the rules. That's just how it is. Alright, so we win opening day. Let me check the... Alright, it's $20. Alright, I'm here for $20. This is fine. Oh my God. The injury bug is absolutely colossal right now. 15-day IL for Casey Mize. Bring up Paulino. Is it Paulino or is it like... I think it's Lockhart. Bring up Lockhart. And Lockhart goes to long relief, sure. So we get scrubbed by the fucking red... Alright, then we win 4-2. Emmanuel Clace blew the save. How did he do that? He didn't give up a run. How on earth did he blow up? How on earth did he blow the save? If you say so. Alright, we win at Minnesota 3-1. Alright, let's see. Feltner continuing to improve a little bit, but still not good enough. Jake Bennett in Bowie. I mean, high work ethic, high intelligence is cool, but... Jaquan Smith. Michael Hernandez continuing to develop. Potential eye up to 65. Wow. All right, Michael. Very cool. Anyone else that's interesting? Rodney Green. Mario Aguilar. Do we actually know what we're dealing with now? We do. Okay. So a pretty good... A couple of positions he could play. Current eye up, current speed up. That's all very cool. All right. It's April Fool's Day. We're out. We 3-1 through our first 4, and I think that is going to be where we call it. It's 12:30. I gotta go get some dinner. Let's go and find someone to raid. Is there anyone online right now? Shia, Barry, and we'll go raid Barry. Oh, Murphy? Maybe Murphy? Oh, they're doing a little re-debut thing. Is Barry doing his uncapped subathon? We're gonna send y'all over to Murphy. Murphy is... Come on now. Is that how you do it? Raid. Yeah, raid. Okay. I'm gonna go and send y'all over to Murphy. I'm gonna call it for the night. If you got the emotes, you know how we do it. We always go, ah! Oh, come on now. Ripley, 20, 50. Like that. Otherwise, you can do this. You don't got the emotes. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Sorry about like the false start earlier. I guess I learned something about OBS that I didn't know about before. And yeah, I'll be streaming. I don't know what I'm streaming this upcoming Thursday. The Neon White streams have not like, I don't know. People just haven't been tuning in. Like I don't know. Maybe it's not like a game for me, but the numbers have been really bad for the Neon White stream. So I might be streaming something else. I'm not quite sure yet. But I will be streaming this Thursday, and I hope you all hope to see you all there. And I hope you all have a good rest of the night.